So once again, winners from last night in top no box and junior dragsters. If you can head over to Victory Lane so we can do the awards presentation. I believe the junior dragsters over there, so we're just looking for Stevie Dustin and Daryl Beecham over in Victory Lane. Also, want to give a special thanks to KKC Performance for sponsoring the best appearing car here this weekend. And that car has been chosen. It is Kyle Core. Kyle Core, you have won best appearing car courtesy of KKC Performance. You've won $100 towards Chemical Guys products. So if you could please bring your car to Victory Lane for that award presentation with KKC Performance. Kyle Core, you have won best appearing car courtesy of KKC Performance. So if you can bring your car to Victory Lane. Also, we're going to go ahead and give the call for new combination time runs. New combination time trials. We need no box to 1 and 2, no box to 1 and 2, top to 3 and 4, junior dragsters to 5. No box to 1 and 2, top to 3 and 4, and juniors to 5 for new combination time runs.
Ready? Yep. You good? Hit it.
All right, from the winner's circle, from junior dragster main event, is Jamin Dietz. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
So, from your father, the season maybe not quite what you wanted until the last couple weeks, but you really seem to turn it around here. What's been the change for you?
I don't know. I think I'm like taking my time more, getting in like the beams, and just like blocking everything out of my head. and that's about it.
So you're no stranger to success in your career. You're a former junior divisional champ. Am I correct in that? So how does this win at the FRB event stack up to the other wins of your career so far?
Probably just because it's my first win in a while, so I mean, pretty happy about that. And yeah.
You want left?
What Yeah, that was kind of what when yesterday did you start to feel like it was going to be your day? I mean, you're looking at a field of 52 juniors, a 7-round race. Was there a point where you started to feel good, or was there a round where you really said, you know, this is going to be it, I'm going all the way?
About the quarterfinals, I had a pretty good lap, so I knew I was gonna do well.
Was that 9 total lap? Yeah, the man's trip zip dead. It was pretty good. 9 total. Yeah, that's nothing to sneeze at. All right, so much like Nathan, you have had violence threatened on you if you don't get all the thank yous right. You have 45 seconds and go.
I would like to thank B&M Performance and FCP Racing, my grandpa and my grandma back at home, my mom and dad, and all my friends and stuff here.
Awesome. Hey, and
US 13 Dragway.
very good. We're getting it all in there. It's early. All right, your LZ Septic Service Saturday $1,000 winner at the Coastal Clash, Jamin Dietz.
Cacathel staging lane, Cacathel staging lanes.
We have called new combination time runs. That is if the car and driver have not been down the track at all this weekend. Come to lanes 1 and 2 now. 1 and 2, please. We're about 11 minutes from starting the day. Also, we're still looking for Stevie Dustin and Daryl Beecham to the winner's circle for your interview and check presentation. For Stevie Dustin's winner's circle entourage, he is in the winner's circle and waiting on all of you. So please, Dustin entourage, make your way to the winner's circle. back in the winner's circle here at US 13 Dragway with KKC Performance Top Bulb $10,000 Saturday champion, the Sidewinder, Stevie Dustin. Stevie, congratulations.
Thank you.
So we were talking a little bit before, I was getting all my facts straight. You are a well-known hitter on the practice tree circuit, the big money winner circuit. You had a great junior dragster career, but the final round win light has evaded you in a big car until today. Tell me what it felt like when that turned on.
Well, I just found a rhythm, and I was just on a roll all day, so I knew it was going to happen. It was just a matter of time, and I was just ecstatic, and I just want to keep racing. I want to get back up for the shootout.
He did. He turned on that win light and was back about 45 seconds later to run first round and still in that, right? Yeah, so Stevie Dustin collecting money left and right. Now this car is actually owned by Jeff Serra, who if you are awake at any point over the last year know that he's arguably the hottest racer in the country. How does it feel to be able to take a car that's never been won in, even by the great Jeff Serra in big money competition, and turn on that first final round win light?
I knew it was only a matter of time. This car is just badass, and Jeff got one hell of a deal for it, and he thought it was a POS, but we made it work.
Who would you like to thank, friends, family, people along the way, for this first $10,000 check for being a part of it?
Well, first I definitely have to thank Jeff Serra. None of this would have been possible without him. Steve Withrow for the fuel, FTI converters, Chris Simmons photography, drag coverage, my mom and dad, the Northrop family, they're always here to help me out. There's so many people, I can't think of everybody right now, they're not here.
All right, well, I know you want to get back at it here and see if you can get another one of these lined up. Congratulations to your Saturday KKC Performance $10,000 champion, Stevie Dustin.
Drivers down the lanes, load up, get ready. Drivers in the lanes, load them up, get them ready.
He said he was going to drag.
All right, going to do the quick timing system test real quick, then we're going to roll right into these new combination time runs. So drivers in 1 and 2, looks like most of y'all are strapped in, ready to go. Make sure you got your water temperatures and everything good to go on your rides, and we'll be ready to go into new combination time runs. East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. You are on standby for VP Race Fuels round number 1. East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. You are on standby for VP Race Fuels round number 1. And while it's quiet, Robbie Hamilton, Tom Pistoli, John McClure, Brandon Michaels, Jeff Stewart, and Jaden Mays. You all have best losing packages, prizes up in the timing tower. Go to the 3rd floor and collect those prizes. Robbie Hamilton, Tom Pistoli, John McClure, Brandon Michaels, Jeff Stewart, and Jaden Mays. New combination time runs coming up now. Mike Jones in the dragster here at Tower Side. Far lane is Robin Lures in the Camaro. Jones gets 461, 149. Lures 743.9. And somebody may want to tell Robin Lures to put his fuel cap on. Philip Truitt making his time run. So Robin Lures leaving some fuel behind here, so trying to get it mopped up a little bit. Maybe do a little dragging to get the track back in shape over there in the left lane. While it's quiet, first call going out for East Coast Chassis and Performance. No box double entries to 3 and 4. 3 and 4. We need double entries to 3 and 4. No box double entries to 3 and 4, please. So once again, apologize for the downtime here, trying to get the fuel to dry. You would think that would dry right up, but lucky us. Not how we wanted to start out this day, but unfortunately we're here, so we're going to do the best we can with it and get back here to racing very soon. Once again, no box doubles to 3 and 4. We know you've been coming to 1 and 2. We've got the new entries in 1 and 2, so we apologize for that. But no box doubles for this round. You're going to be in 3 and 4. 3 and 4 for the no box doubles. No box doubles, 3 and 4. We apologize for the little bit of confusion there as you've been coming to 1 and 2. Well, we will try to get back to that later in the event for the next round. But right now, we need you to 3 and 4 for the no box doubles.
couple of announcements here while we are still waiting to get back to racing. Wayne Patton, please come and pick up your sweatshirts and long sleeves. Also, if the Messics are in the house, you have 2 hoodies I need you to pick up and pay for, please. And then a very, very happy 23rd birthday to Tanner Koutsaris. Congratulations on making it 23 years. Here's to another 70 or so, 70 or 80. And then I also want to wish my wife, Samantha, a very happy 13th anniversary today. She chose to spend it at the races with all of us and chose to put up with me for 13 years. We're not sure what she's thinking of, but I'm just going to let it ride. Track crew worked through the maintenance after the fuel spill. Shane taking the S10 down to show the tracks right. They're working in the right groove here. Going to back him up, get him lined up right where they want him. Send him right down through and then get back to time runs.
Once again, I want to apologize for the delay here. Certainly not how we wanted to start out today's event. Like I said, certainly didn't want to start our day off this way. We apologize. So thankfully the guys with FRBR, Shane, hopped in the truck. So that way, completely separate from their setup as a race entry. And he is making sure that both lanes are good since we lost the left lane there with all the gasoline getting thrown down, but looks like talking with Andy, that's exactly where the truck should be, so left lane should be good. We're going to check the right lane just to make sure the right lane is correct, and then we'll be ready to go back racing. We, again, apologize for the delay. Also, Keith Wildonger, your best bud, Jeff Richardson, would like to wish you a happy birthday. He said you look really good for 65. All right, guys, we look good to go here, so load them up, get them ready. Load them up, get them ready. We apologize for the delay, but we're going to get back after it here. These new combination time runs, we apologize again for the delay, but we wanted to make sure the track was back good to go, equal for everybody. Thanks to Shane and Andy for making sure that is correct. That's going the extra mile for your customers when you put your own car out there to make sure the track is right, so that if you tear anything up, it's your car, not your customers. So thanks to Andy for putting Shane in that situation, and thanks to Shane for getting the job done. Mickey Nelson over in the far lane in the dragster. Tower side, Mark Blake on the bike. Far lane, Tim Foskey Jr. in the Rob Weltner Mustang. And Kevin Yates driving the Janet Baden Hot Flash Nova. She made sure to tell me last night so I didn't screw up and announce her like I did on Friday when Bernie was driving the car. Big special thank you to Wayne Redrow for my Monster Energy drink. Definitely going to need that here today. Going to go a long way. Mickey Nelson, if you need another time or want another time shot, please feel free to come back to 1 and 2, grab that run. Mickey Nelson, if you need another hit there in the dragster, please bring it back to 1 and 2. All right, tension in the pits, If you were in the shootout when the curfew hit last night, those payouts are ready in the 3rd floor of the timing tower. So shootout payouts are available up in the 3rd floor of the timing tower. Shootout payouts. If you were in at the split at curfew, those payouts are available in the timing tower. Junior dragsters down in lane 5. You should be loaded up, ready to go. Juniors down in lane 5 should be loaded up, ready to go. New entry junior dragster time runs down in 5. Should be loaded up, ready to go. And Mickey Nelson getting down this time, 481.7. Tension the pits, tension the pits. VP Race Fuels, round number 1, East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. Yellow run stickers to 1 and 2, please. Yellow run stickers to 1 and 2, please. We need VP Race Fuels. First round of eliminations for East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. To lanes 1 and 2, yellow run stickers. Yellow run stickers to 1 and 2. Once again, no box yellow run stickers to 1 and 2. No box yellow run stickers to 1 and 2. Brian Blittersdorf needs you to the timing tower, please. Brian Blittersdorf needs you to the timing tower, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is day number last, and we are ready to go for East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box. But we have one thing left to do, two things actually. Number one, need to thank everybody for being here this weekend. Without your support, none of this is possible. Special thanks to Shane and Andy with FRBR, all the great sponsors that have sponsored here. We want to wish everybody good luck here today. Safe runs and safe travels home. We hope to see you back here again soon. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, if you would, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. And we thank you. Drivers lanes 3 and 4 should be loaded up, ready to go. We are ready to go for first round. VP Race Fuel's first round of eliminations for East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. At this time, I'll make the call for blue run sticker, no box to 1 and 2. Blue run sticker, no box to 1 and 2, please. Blue run sticker, no box to 1 and 2, please. Far lane, AJ Jenkins, 744 in the rental ride. Tower side, Rory Weenie, 655. Double breakout, give the win to Rory Weenie. Jenkins is going to kick himself. He's 005 out up front, breaking it out. 41 with an 8 on a 44. Weenie breaks it out, 653.4 on the 655 for the win. Anthony Caparose here, tower side, 572. Marty Flagel in the far lane, 609. .008 red for Flagel, give the win to Anthony. Anthony 570 with a 3 on the 572. Flagel 008 on the red side, goes 606.6 on the 609. We need red run sticker, no box to 1 and 2, please. Red run sticker, no box to 1 and 2, please. No box. Red run stickers to 1 and 2, please. Scott Carpenter over in the far lane, 602. Tower side, Robert Smith, 642. Up front, Smith's in control. Give him 34 total for the win. 1 over 0. Carpenter breaks it out, 599.6 on the 602. Brad Keaton, 586 here, tower side. Herbie Sullivan, 689 in the far lane. At the straight, give the win to Brad Keaton. 43 up front, goes 1 above 7. To be 60 total. Herbie going to kick himself here. Goes 12 up front, can't run the number. 696 on the 689. Kyle Core, this is your KKC Performance Best Appearing Car here, tower side. 642 the dial for the driver out of Myerstown, PA, taking on Jake Nahr, 543 on the Camaro. Give the win to Nar. He's 003 up front. Goes 2 over 1 to be 24 total. Kyle, 42 at the hit. No good. Wasting gas. Brad Northrup, 640 here tower side. Jed Nar in the far lane, 575. Brad turns it 13 red, give the win to Jed. 571.4 on the 575 dial. Northrop, 635.6 on the 640. Kevin Core here now, tower side, 764. Andy Davenport in the far lane, 758. Green on both sides, down to the straight, give the win to Davenport. 25 up front, goes 3 above 2 for the win. Core breaking it out, gets there first, couldn't get it done. 763.7 on the 764 for the loss. Scott Embley here, tower side in the Chevelle, 596. Far lane, Emily Albach, 608. At the straight, 43 10,000s win to Emily. 605.6 on the 608. Embley breaks it out, 593.2 on the 596. Tanner Cootsayers here, tower side, 610. Far lane, TJ Williams, 678. $21 10,000s for the win to TJ Williams. He breaks it out, 674.3 on the 678. Tanner follows him. It goes right on by him. 606.1 on the 610. Tanner with the starting line advantage, not able to get it done at the straight. Chris Kaler, far lane in the El Camino, 611. Tower side, 699 for Brandon Michaels. Win's going to go to Kaler. Michaels is going to kick himself. 006 red. Breaking it out, 693.7 on the 699. Kaler late at the hit. 4 above 4 for the win. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. John Northrup, 634. Far lane, Everett Foley, 738. At the stripe, give the win to Northrop. 56 up front, 4 above 9 for the win. Foley breaks it out. Northrop cuts him loose, does his job, gets the win. Chris Gunnier here, tower side, 630 the dial. Brian Blittersdorf, 552 for the Camaro. Give the win to Gunnier. He's going to go 12, 1 above 8 to be 30 total for the win. Blittersdorf definitely saw something wrong way early. Takes the L after running it dead on. Cody Mariner in the far lane, 575. Tower side, Soggy Dunn, 597. All right, first call for green run stickers. So all of No Box should be to 1 and 2. All of No Box to 1 and 2. If you have not come up for your run, you need to be in lanes 1 or 2. Cody Mariner, 40 up front, goes 5 above 0 for the win. Soggy cracks it red. 594.7 on the 597 for the loss. CJ Ketterer, 730 here, tower side. Far lane, Dalton Weltner, 602. Give the win, double breakout to Dalton Weltner. Breaks it out 2 thou for the win. Ketterer, 4 quick for the loss. 726 on the 730. Weltner, 6018 on the 602. Jeremy Stoker here, tower side, 648. Sean Swigert over in the far lane, 601. Double breakout, give the win to Sean. 17 on the hit, breaks it out 1 whole one. 6 flat 0 on the 601. Stoker, 39 on the hit, goes 646-1 on the 648 for the loss. Jesse Long, tower side, 590. Far lane, Kyle Gockley, 589 for the S10. Jesse Long will grab the win here. Gockley turns it 42 red. Long runs it on out, 588-1 on the 590. Gockley 586-1 on the 589. James Getty here, tower side in the Camaro, 620. Far lane, Nathan of Mendenhall, 593. Nathan cracks it 16 red. Give the win to James. 25 up front. Goes 622.2 on the 620 dial. Mendenhall 596 on the 593. Sam Salters 573. Here Tower Side on the bike. Far lane Kyle Harrell 636. Harrell in control. Give the win to Harrell. 639.2 on the 636. Salters not able to run the number on the bike. 617.2 on the 673. Kyle moves on. Hank Coleman here, Tower Side, 718. Far lane Chris Connor, 628. Down to the stripe, give the win to Connor. 632.4 on the 628. 19 up front. Coleman late at the hit, 77. Goes 720 with an 8 on a 718. Andrew Sterling here, Tower Side, 675. John Londino over in the far lane, 703. Give the win to Londino. Goes 707.6 on the 703. 33 up front. Sterling here, Tower Side. 683.3 on the 675. Kevin Yates now in the Janet Beta Nova. Yates will dial in at 634. Taking on Steve Walston, 728. At the stripe, dead 6 for Steve Walston. Go 91 total. Kevin Yates going to kick himself. 35 up front. Can't run the number. 645 on the 634. Anthony Fetch here, Tower Side, 615. Far lane, Christian Walston in the Tesla, 765. Give the win to Fetch. The Tesla barely breaks out. 764.6 on the 765 for the battery-powered machine. Fetch cuts him loose, goes 618.0 on the 615 for the win. Denny McCloskey here, Tower Side, 669. Farlane, Daryl Beecham, 720. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Drivers in 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. Drivers in 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. Final call for VP Race Fuels round number 1, East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. First floor of the tower is going to be open here just a second for buybacks. Double breakout, give the win to Denny McCloskey, 666 with a 9 on a 669 dial, 14 at the hit. Daryl Beecham, 10 at the hit, breaks it out, 717-1 on the 720 dial. Glenn Isom here, tower side, 550 the dial. Far lane, Ray Bartow, set 614. Give the win to Bartow. 612 with the 6 on the 614, 41 at the hit. Glenn Isom turns it red, goes 551.4 on the 550. Molly Reynolds here, tower side in the Mustang, 766. Far lane, Josh Phelps, 6 flat. We need round 1 of half-scale junior dragsters, LZ Septic Service junior dragsters, half-scale dragsters, round 1, ages 6 to 9. We need you to lane 5. 6 to 9-year-olds, we need you in lane 5, please. Junior dragsters, ages 6 to 9 to lane 5, please.
Okay, listen up in the pits regarding junior dragsters. We're going to switch the run order today, and we're going to start with the older kids. So 13 to 17-year-olds, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. 6 to 9-year-olds, we need you to lane number 5. So 13 to 17 will be first out, then we'll go 10 to 12, and then we will end the class with 6 to 9. So make sure everybody's ready for that. So 13 to 17-year-olds into lanes 3 and 4, 6 to 9-year-olds come down the right or left-hand side of 5. And juniors 10 to 12-year-olds, you are on a short standby. On the track, we have Billy Collingsworth, Daryl Gottschalk. Malibu versus Mustang. Collingsworth, left side, 768 dial in, turns it red. One's way red, one is way late. Gottschalk, 105, going to be good for the win. An 8th thou under. Kevin Parks, Sarah Davis, your next pair. 2 Camaros, 2 very similar Camaros. Parks left side, 603. Davis leaving first with a 752. She's away green. 7,000 separate the 2. And at the finish line, Davis breaks out by 19 thousandths, taking 67. Needed to take 48 or less. Parks, 4 above after 34 light. Sends him to round number 2. Sarah Davis going to have to visit the buyback window at the base of the timing tower, which all of you can do, should you need to have one more shot at this $5,000 payday. Bryce Cornish Jr., 91S10. His kid, kicking some butt this weekend. Runner-up last night in the junior dragster program. The young gun from the 1190 class all the way to the final round takes on Marty Flegel. Marty out of Ephrata, PA. It's a 67 Nova. 609, 619 the dial ends. Cornish missed the tree. Flegel usually makes him pay. And he does in a double breakout affair. Both drivers way under. Flegel 11 and 52 under. Cornish 77 under. Now it's Robin Lewers and Madison Connor. Lewers 744 the dial in. 71 Camaro far side. Near side Madison out of Chesapeake City with the 78 Cutlass. A little bit quicker at a 719. Both drivers in and set. Away green, just 5 thousandths of a second separate them. Great drag race up front. At the top end, Madison takes over a 10 to break out by 500ths. Had to take about 5 or less. Lewers, 67 over after 43 reaction time. Good enough for the win. Now it's Carter Foskey in the pizza truck, 664 his dial in. Robert Smith, the Chevy 2, 642 his prediction. Pair of double O lights on this one, 2 thou separate them. Winlight going to Foskey. He's 008, one above for a 23 pack. Smith better on the tree with a 006, breaks out 5 thou. Took 22, needed to take 17 or less to turn on the Winlight. Now it's Steve Garland and Mike Sparacino. Sparacino in the Ford Ranger. Got here just for today's program, going up against Garland in the 70 Chevelle. Garland leaving first with a 701. And then Sparacino going to try to chase him down with a 605 dial in. Both drivers away green, 8 thousandths separation. Garland breaks it out. Sparacino, better on the tree, one above 5, good enough for the win. Now it's Brian Hudson, 86 S10. He was still in the shootout last night when it was called, got himself one of those $530 stacks of money. Going up against Joe Dedrick. Joe, brother Jake already won in Joe's car. Joe going to see if he can do his car right here. 543 his dial in. Hudson, 601 on the side. $3,000 separate these two. Tight race up front and a tight race at the finish line. Double breakout affair. Winlight going to Hudson. He is 17 thousandths under. Joe is 22 thousandths under. On the breakout, the margin of victory just 5 1/1000ths of a second. Joe actually had a couple thou to play with. Would have had to take 3 or less, though, to get the win. Now it's Vincent Wade and David Hornsby. Mustang, left side, that 71 edition, down to 601. Hornsby near lane, 624 in the SS Nova. 1970 model year. Neither driver killed it, but there's only 8,000ths between them, meaning it's going to be a finish line affair. Another double breakout. Win light left lane. Wade just 4 thou under. Hornsby was behind on the tree, got there by 20, but would have had to let him go and let him go hard in order to take the win there. Now it's Jacob Bowie. Bowie runner-up last night in the 5K event. 94 Blazer, dialed 610. Spotting a half a second to Robert Maddox from North Carolina here in the right lane. Actually, Aaron Maddox driving this weekend. Another new entry today. And he's going to second round. Bowie is second red light in as many runs. 6 on the wrong side this time. Maddox 48 and then a bunch under. 63 in fact under, but it doesn't matter. He's going to the next round. Steve Long, Tanner Koutsaris. Koutsaris, the birthday boy, 23 years old today. That 80 Camaro, dialed into the 602. Long in the 70 Mustang, far side, 670 his prediction. He's going to be getting the head start. Long turns it 5 red. Tanner goes 100 green. Steve just needs to tear up that slip and head to the buyback window. Koutsaris 9 thou under, was closer to the dial, and doesn't matter what the light was when your opponent turns it pink. Neil Huber, left side, Queen Anne, Maryland, 83 Monte Carlo. He's dialed in at 625. He'll be leaving first and chased down by Harvey Powell on that 2011 Suzuki, dialed at a 566. Harvey Powell getting the win on that one as Huber goes red. Junior dragsters, 13 to 17, as you've been all weekend, are in 3 and 4. 6 to 9-year-olds come down lane 5, the left side or the right-hand side of it, to determine your lane. And 10 to 12, you remain on standby as we're waiting to empty more of lanes 1 and 2. So 10 to 12, you remain on a standby. The rest of you have your lane assignments. Now it's David Keaton going up against,
They don't have a file.
I believe it's Brad Northrup's Mustang. N11, that would be his number. He's dialed 639. Keaton going to try to run him down. 5 thou separate them. Tight up front. And the double breakout win goes to Keaton by 1/1000th of a second. 15 under to 16 under. Northrup's only chance would have been to let him go. Too close a race for him to make that decision. And Keaton moves on. Now it's Caitlin Kirshner, Mike Haynes. These two both call New Media their home track up in northern PA. Though KK, still a junior dragster competitor, has not had much experience in the family Nova. Her dad drove it. Her mom drove it actually here at the bracket finals in 2010. Both drivers away green. Caitlin has a 100th advantage.
Caitlin wins. Caitlin wins the round.
I'm actually wrong. That was Jen driving because I see Caitlin. Jen gets the win. Both drivers well above their number. 4 above was enough for Jen Kirshner to take the win. Kyle Core back for his second entry, going up against Greg Eichhorn. Eichhorn, that 80 Malibu, dialed 836. Core, that gorgeous, best appearing stock dart. Stock eliminator, I should say. It's not stock. Stock eliminator dart, dialed to 645. And he is in full control of this race with 400s in his pocket. Takes 23 stripe to go 2 above 1. A 52 package more than covers the 72 reaction time of Eichhorn. Now it's Jimmy Harrison, left side, 682 the dial in. Says he's from Putnam Valley, New York. That 80 Camaro, dialed 682. Up against Paul Tim Jr. They call him Shorty, up our way. Drove down here last night to deliver a transmission to Shane Beck for Top Bulb. Said, while I'm coming, I might as well bring my wife's Camaro. Jumped in the shootout last night without a time run. Slower than he thought. He's got her dialed in now today at the 646. Going to try to hunt down Harrison. Boat drivers away green. Shorty's got Harrison cut in half.
With an advantage.
And takes the win. Double breakout win. Both drivers 9 thousandths under their number by virtue of the superior reaction time of 19. Tim Jr. moves on to round number 2. Now it's Teron Davis and Montrell Johnson. I don't think these two intended to get up against each other first round. Buddies on a weekly basis, dialed 565, 538. And Johnson turns it red. Teron Davis, 15 up front and then 3 thou under. A good lap. Has him well prepared for second round. We need a tech official to the tech booth, please. A tech official to the tech booth. 13 to 17-year-olds should be in 3 and 4. 6 to 9-year-olds should be in lane 5. 10 to 12, you do remain on standby. Robert Bowden, Buddy Layfield, 749 for Bowden. Far lane, near lane, Layfield, 739, his dial in. Pair of trucks doing battle. Bowden has 500s and takes the win on a double breakout. Layfield followed him through. Bowden took 46 to break out by 26. I'm sorry, by 26. Layfield just never got out of it. Had the chance to let him go. Couldn't pull the trigger. Bowden moves on. Now it's Tim Foskey Jr. and J.S. Turlins. Turlins in the 2011 Mustang, dialed 819. Foskey out of Rosedale, 626.
Things faster. 193. Oh, that.
Foskey already driving around
Got him big time.
and takes the easy win.
Got him big time.
Turlins laid up front, couldn't cover the number, giving Foskey the easy pass into round number 2. Up. Ben Garnett, left side of the track, 71 Maverick, 584 his dial in. Taking on Mark Petitdemang out of Oxford, PA, that 2017 Chevy truck, leaving first, planning to hit a 644. Both drivers away green. Petitdemang holding 200s and takes the win. Both drivers over their dial in. Petitdemang was 29 up front, about 500s above to get the win light by 15 thousandths. Now it's Marquise Blake on the 08 Hayabusa, 5:58 his dial in. Spotting over 2 seconds to Brian Rebert.
Do you have a second? Sure do. 2126. Excuse me, buddy. I gotta get right here.
Rebert dials in at a 796.
2126 ran and lost.
Rebert turns it 005 red, giving the win to Blake, who's 63 and goes dead egg. Not a bad run for the bike. 129 miles an hour and coming back to second round. Now it's Mark Ketterer out of Sellersville, PA, and that's 78 Aspen. Splitting the driving duties with son CJ. Mark dials 732. Herbie Sullivan, 85 Camaro left side, dials in at a 694. Both drivers putting it in deep. Sullivan turns it red. Ketterer 14 at the hit. And runs one above 8 for a 32 pack. Crystal Hudson, Michael Jefferson, your next pair. Hudson, that 83 S10 dialed 605. Jefferson, the 74 Nova, leaving first, dialing in at a 631. Buybacks are available at the base of the tower, and also if you're looking for your shootout payout still, they have moved to the base of the tower while my wife is down there handling the buybacks. Hudson has 200s in her pocket and gets the double breakout win. She gets there by 4 thou, breaks out by 3 thou. Jefferson, 63 up front and pretty much locked out outside of the dump and pray. Sean Cropper, Jimmy Miller III. 2 more bikes. 564 left side, 574 for Miller on the right side. Miller turns it 7 red. Cropper taking the win light. Breaks out 3 thou after his 50 hit. Kelly Harp, Jeremiah Manuel. Callie's Camaro dialed in at 698. Manuel, 589 in that 04 Kawasaki. Manuel goes red, giving the win to Harp. Harp 80 and one above, I'm sorry, and a 10th under. Callie Harp getting away with one there. She should say thank you and maybe send a card. Brandon Michaels, Jeremy Stoker now on the starting line. Michaels done some damage this weekend. Our Friday event winner, dial 695. Stoker, near lane, dialed 646. Gotta get out of their way. Michaels holding 3 in his pocket. and uses that 15 light to go dead 7 for 22 total. Stoker also dead on, goes dead 4, but a 46 reaction time sealed his fate. Foley getting the win on this one, 28 and 1 above. Jimmy Saber left side going up against John Northrup, pair of Camaros, 604, 633, the dial ins. Northrup near perfect, 001, giving him 200s, and he uses it. Gets their first 001, breaks out by 100th. Saber not bad on the front end, 23, but breaks out by 31. Brad Keaton, Chris Gagne. Gagne dialed 631, Keaton dialed 586.
145. 1451. 169.
Gagne turns it 7 red, giving the win to Keaton, who is 26, and then breaks out by 22. A lot of breakouts today. Definitely faster this morning than it was yesterday around this time.
We gotta make.
All right, 50-50 has been drawn. Pink ticket 087995, $235. 50-50 ticket 087995, pink ticket $235. If you have that ticket number, come to the timing tower and you will be $235 richer. I believe Rory Weenie here, tower side. Breaks it out, 653.1 on the 654. Chris Caparos over in the far lane, 568.9 on the 565. Kevin Core here, tower side, 764. TJ Williams, 676. Give the win to Kevin Core. Dead 5, 55 up front to be 60 total. TJ Williams breaks it out 674.9 on the 676 dial late at the hit. Jamie Cologne here, Tower Sides, 569. Sean Swigert in the far lane, 598. Denny McCloskey, you are the $50 Crouch's Automotive Bounty Hunter winner for taking out Daryl Beecham earlier in the round. So you'll have to come to the tower and collect that money. Denny McCloskey, you are the $50 Crouch's Automotive Bounty Hunter winner for Mod ET. Give the win to Jamie. Dead 5 to go 29 total. Sean 31 up front, wasting gas, breaks it out. 97 with a 1 on a 98. Sam Sanders here, Tower Side, 573. Far lane Kevin Mendenhall, 597. Once again, 50-50 number 087995. $235, 087995. Give the win to the bike. Mendenhall goes 10 red, then 594.6 on a 597. It's a pink ticket, 087995. Pink ticket, 087995, worth $235. The bike will move on to the next round. Ronald Laughlin, 602. Here, Tower Side. Far lane, Josh Davis, 784. Once again, if you didn't find any electricity in the wind bulb, here, first round, bring $60 to the bottom of the timing tower and get back in for $5,000 to win here in East Coast Chassis and Performance. No box. Ronald Laughlin turns at 28 red, give the win to Josh Davis. Davis goes 23 up front, breaks it out 761.4 on a 784. Rory Weenie, need you to the timing tower, please. Rory Weenie to the timing tower, please. Chris Kaler here, Tower Side, 611. Far lane, Chris Connor, 624. Kaler has got his work cut out for him, and nothing doing. Goes dead 8 to be 147 total. Chris Connor, 18 up front, goes 5 above 1 for the victory. Jesse Long, 588 here, Tower Side. Scott Embley in the far lane, 592. At the stripe, give the win to Scott Embley. 6040 on this 592 dial, 21 at the hit. Jesse Long cuts him loose, 6 flat 9 on the 588. Late at the hit, with an 81 light. Tim Albeck here, Tower Side, 609. Soggy Dunn over in the FRBR house truck, 575. Soggy cracks it 28 red. Give the win to Tim. 6082 on the 609. Dunn goes 573.6 on the 575. Josh Phelps here tower side in the Camaro, 602. Farlane Scott Carpenter, 599. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, pull them up. Drivers in 1 and 2, pull them up, please. Drivers in 1 and 2, pull them up for me, please. Somebody's got a good light, somebody's got a great light. Get the win to the good light. 598.6 on the 599 for Carpenter, 15 on the hit. Phelps, 002 up front. Gets there by a football field. Needed to back it down to a Little League field. 596.6 on a 602. Jimmy Miller here, tower side on the bike. Far lane, Cody Mariner. Junior dragsters age 10 to 12 to 1 and 2, please. Junior dragsters age 10 to 12 to 1 and 2, please. Junior dragsters 1 and 2 for ages 10 to 12. Give the win to Cody Mariner. Dead 5 to be 15 total. The bike 30 up front, nothing doing. 570 with a 3 on a 572. Bryce Cornish 610 for the S10. Farlane Ray Barlow 613. Ray turns it 002 red. Give the win to Cornish, who's 18 red behind him, goes dead 0 for the win. Barlow 610.7 on the 613. 002, he'll hit the buyback window. Christian Walston back up. Double entered in the Tesla. Gonna have to keep a charge on that thing. Kyle Harrell in the far lane, 639. Christian with the win, goes dead 8 to be 64 total for the win. Kyle, 005 up front, but the horsepower can't get behind the electric power. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4, load up and get ready. 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Junior dragsters, ages 10 to 12, need you to 1 and 2, please. 10 to 12, need you to 1 and 2, please. .004 red for Kyle Gockley. Give the win to John Londino. Londino runs it out the back, 7:01.1 on the 7:02. Gockley breaks it out, 5:84.9 on the 5:87. Andy Davenport up here now for the double, 7:60. Farlane Glenn Isom, 5:51. Glenn Isom turns it 007 red. Give the win to Andy Davenport. Goes 7:56.7 on the 760. Davenport takes both entries into round 2. Daryl Beecham with the wait and see bye has now wait and seen. He has the bye. Beecham 15 up front. Goes dead 3 to be 18 total on the bye. Buybacks, no box buybacks. Need you to the bottom of the tower. If you want to buy back into no box, get to the bottom of the tower, bring $60 with you. Buybacks to the bottom of the tower, please. No box buybacks, bottom of the tower. No box buybacks to the bottom of the tower. Final call for 10 to 12-year-olds to lanes 1 or 2 for junior dragsters. Junior dragsters to 1 and 2 for 10 to 12-year-olds. Final call for half-scale junior dragster round 1. Junior dragsters up now. Starting with the big kids this time. Madison Gordy, 790 over in the far lane. Jacob Nahori here, tower side, 792. Give the win to Nahori, 795.6 on the 792. Madison, 787.1 on the 790, 28 10,000ths to Nahori. Sean Nardi, 790 the dial. Far lane, Trevor Ulrich, 782. Give the win to Trevor. 779.4 on the 782. Sean turns it red, goes 788.6 on the 790. Unfortunately, Mikey Ulrich is Garrett's break, 790 here, tower side. Mikey Ulrich, unfortunately, braking over there in the left lane, so Garrett to get the free bye. $783.5 on a 790 for Garrett. He'll move on to the next round. CJ Farsa over in the far lane, 790 the dial. Tower side, Haley Pumphrey, 790 heads up dial. .009 red for Haley Pumphrey. Give the win to CJ. 25 on the hit for CJ. Out the back goes 779.0 on a 790 dial. Haley 780 with a 6 on a 790 dial. Once again, buybacks available for juniors and no box at the bottom of the tower. Junior dragsters bring $30. No box brings 60. Get back in on the money. $5 to win for no box. Head down to the first floor. Bring your money with you, 60 bucks. Junior dragsters, get back in it for $1,000. And the LZ Septic Service Junior dragsters, 30 bucks. Get you back in for $1,000 to win. John Henry Jr. here, tower side, 790. Jordan Denny in the far lane, 805. Get the win to John Henry Jr. He's 002 up front, double breakout, 788.4 on the 790. Jordan Denny, 792.4 on the 805, late at the hit. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. We have a racer in need, Mike Sparacino is looking for a big block Chevy pushrod, 8 3/8. Mike Sparacino is looking for a big block Chevy pushrod, 8 3/8. If you have that, please bring it to the timing tower, or if you know where Mike's pitted, take it to his trailer. Mike Sparacino looking for a big block Chevy pushrod, 8 3/8. If you have that, please bring it to the timing tower or to Mike's trailer if you know where he's at. Give the win to Caitlin Kirshner, 795.4 on the 795 to be 80 total. Paul Stava breaks it out, 786.3 on the 790. Carlo Dorsey here, tower side, 798. Far lane, Sean Kirshner, 790. Give the win to Kirshner. Carlo turns it red. Kirshner is red just behind him. Goes 785.3 on the 790. Dorsey 791.4 on the 798. Bobby Pennebaker, tower side. In the heads up 790 battle, Chase Huber. Huber over in the far lane. Give the win to Pennebaker, 788.9 on the 790. Huber, 787.6 on the 790 dial for the double breakout loss. Hunter Grote here, tower side, 790. Nick Bowie in the far lane, 795. Buybacks for no box. At the bottom of the tower, bring 60 bucks. Get back in for $5,000. That's better than any scratch-off ticket you got there. 60 bucks, turn it into $5,000, and you can do it all yourself. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need Blittersdorf's Automotive, round 1 of KKC Performance Top Bulb, top door car double entries to 1 and 2, please. Top door car double entries to 1 and 2, please. KKC Performance Top Bulb to lanes 1 or 2, double entered door cars. Double entered door cars to 1 or 2, please. Junior dragsters in 1 and 2 should be loading up, getting ready. Juniors in 1 and 2 should be loading up, getting ready. Double breakout win goes to Hunter Grote. 787.9 on the 790 dial, 17 at the hip for the win. Nick missed that one a little bit. 791.2 on the 795, 59 at the light. Dylan Taylor, 790. Far lane, Zach Parlett, 793. Mike Sparacino, you are in luck. You have a push rod in the tower. Mike Sparacino, you have a push rod in the tower. James Salver here, tower side. Alexis Sanseverino in the far lane. 790 heads up battle. Double breakout win to Alexis. 787.8 on the 790. James 781.9 on the 790 for the loss. Gavin Shoemaker 801. Brody Harp 790. Juniors in 1 and 2 should be loaded up, ready to go. Juniors in 1 and 2 should be loaded up, ready to go. Mike Sparacino, we have a push rod for you in the tower, courtesy of Rory Winnie. Identical reaction time. Somebody already given it the sauce at the 330. Give the win to Gavin Shoemaker. 803.0 on the 801 to go 38 total. Brody goes 797.6 on the 790. 18 up front. Can't make it work at the straight. Mackenzie Williams over in the far lane, 790. Nathan Mendenhall, 790. Heads up dial here, tower side for Friday night's winner. Mackenzie Williams finds some electricity over in that left lane. 28 on the hit, goes 788.9 on a 790 with a double breakout. Nathan Mendenhall, 786.4 on the 790, 22 up front for the loss. Charlie Blittersdorf here, tower side, 810 the dial. Sean Sanseverino in the far lane, 848. Once again, Top ET door car double entries to 1 and 2. Top ET door car double entries to 1 and 2. Mike Sparacino, come to the timing tower. Never mind, you already came to the timing tower. I apologize. Don't come to the timing tower. Go fix your motor. Give the win to Charlie Blittersdorf. He goes one above one to be 44 total for the win. Sean Sanseverino breaks it out, 844.5 on the 848. Also, with Top ET, Stevie Dustin, you are the wait and see buy. Stevie Dustin, you are the wait and see buy as last night's winner. Cody Drummond here, tower side, in the for sale machine of Neil Hubers. 790 the dial, 792 for Cole Foskey over in the far lane. Drummond, the second generation driver from Drummond Race Cars. Oh boy. Cody in full control here, cracks the tree. Down at the stripe, give the win. Oh my goodness, to Carter Foskey. Drummond takes a quarter mile on an 1/8 mile track for the loss. 788.2 on the 790, 10 up front. Cole Foskey, 76 at the hit, goes 795.8 on 792. Drummond probably going to have to hear about that one from Mom and Pop when he gets back to the trailer. Jamin Dietz, 790 the dial. Braden Hazard, heads up, 790. Dietz, your winner last night in the Junior Dragsters. I need yellow run sticker door cars. Yellow run sticker door cars to 1 and 2, please. Yellow run sticker door cars for KKC Performance Top Bulb to 1 and 2, please. Yellow run stickers to 1 and 2. Jamin Dietz is not going to be happy with himself. 27 in the red, goes 1 above 3 for the loss. Braden Hazard. If he wasn't well rested, he is now for the win. Ella Ketterman here, tower side, 926. Far lane, Lucas Gordy, 890. This is a third generation battle for US 13 natives. Lucas Gordy, third generation. His grandfather Eddie, his dad Vic, now him. Ella, her grandfather Wayne, her dad Tommy, and now her. Ella cracks at 17 on the red side for the loss. It's going to go out the back, 935.1 on the 926. Lucas, 905.4 on the 890 dial. Paisley Anderson up now, 890 the dial, taking on Emily Stalva over in the far lane, 893. Yellow run sticker door cars. Yellow run sticker door cars to 1 and 2, please. Yellow run sticker door cars to 1 and 2, please. For Top ET. Top ET, yellow run sticker door cars to 1 and 2, please. Also, if you're looking for some absolutely delicious ice cream, come check out the Frozen Farmer right here in front of the Fuel Shack, as seen on TV on Shark Tank. That's right, Shark Tank. They have been a major success story for the Shark Tank. So head over, check out the Frozen Farmer right here in front of the Fuel Shack. Paisley Anderson with the win, 37 up front, 896.3 on the 890. Emily Stallva, 006 red, goes 887.2 on the 893. Also, we need double yellow, now blue run stickers. Blue run sticker door cars to 1 and 2, please. Double yellow and blue run stickers to 1 and 2, please. Give the win to Abigail Martin. She goes 11 up front, 5 above 2 for the win. Ella Kirshner, a little late at the hit, breaks it out 881.8 on the 883 dial. Jackson Griner, 890 here tower side. Morgan Harp over in the far lane, 889. Green on both sides at the stripe. Give the win to Jackson Griner. 69 up front, goes 4 above 9 for the win. Morgan breaks it out 888.2 on the 889 dial. Had the starting line advantage, couldn't back it in there. Morgan will head to the buyback window, which is conveniently located at the first floor of the tower. Junior Dragsters, $30 gets you back in for $1,000 to win. Head on down to the first floor. Charlotte X over in the far lane, 895. Brandon Jenkins here tower side, 894. Charlotte cracks at 11 on the red side, gives the win to Brandon Jenkins. At the straight, Jenkins 887.2 on the 894. Charlotte 883.5 on the 895 for the loss. Jameer Douglas here tower side, 890. Got to give Pops credit. He broke the motor in the big car. Left here, drove all the way back to Charlotte Hall, Maryland, unloaded the big car, loaded up the junior dragster, turned around and drove all the way back here to Del Mar, Delaware. That is definitely some significant dedication, and we appreciate that dedication. Seth Kirshner, 884 on the dial over there in the far lane. Top ET lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Top ET 1 and 2, load up, get ready. Top ET lanes 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. Juniors in lane 5 should be loaded up, ready to go. Juniors in lane 5 should be loaded up, ready to go. Give the win to Jameer Douglas, 883.4 on the 875 dial. Kirshner, 004 red, goes dead 3. Seth's going to definitely hit the buyback window. Logan Anderson with the bye for the 10 to 12-year-old division. Anderson goes 8.66.5 on the 8.75 on the bye run, taking the win. Mallory Dietz here, tower side, 11.95. Bentley Hazard over in the far lane, 12.10 the dial. Green on both sides here for the 11 and 12 second junior dragsters. Give the win to Mallory. 11.94.4 on the 11.95 dial. Bentley breaks it out. 11.99.7 on the 12.10 dial. Farlene, Marquise Blake. 11.90 to the dial. Heads up here tower side. Jacob Laughlin. 11.90. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Top ET door car red run stickers to 1 and 2, please. So we have called doubles, yellow, blue, and red. Doubles, yellow, blue, and red. To lanes 1 or 2, please. Top ET, double entered, yellow, blue, and red run sticker door cars to 1 and 2, please. Jacob Laughlin, 17 red. Give the win to Marquise Blake. Give the win to Blake there again. 11.83.4 on the 11.90 dial. Jacob goes 11.62.5 on the 11.90. Kaylee Sanseverino over in the far lane, 13.90. Tower side, Bryce Cornish the third, 11.90. Cornish getting all the way down to the finals, taking home the runner-up. Battled his way through the 11.90 cars, through the 10 to 12 cars, and the 13 to 17-year-old cars. The young gun standing strong. Once again, while it's quiet, 50-50 ticket, pink ticket, 087995, 087995, $235, pink ticket, 087995. We still haven't had a winner, $235. You could be richer. Come to the timing tower, we'll see that you get your money. Here comes Bryce, breaks it out, gets there first takes too much. 1182.9 on the 1190 dial. Kaylee, 1395.5 on the 1390. Bryce will have to head to the buyback window. Once again, buybacks available for no box and junior dragsters at the bottom of the timing tower. $60 for no box, $30 for junior dragsters. Top bulb KKC Performance. Top bulb agree to start with you next. $100 will get you back in if you grab a loss here in Blittersdorf Automotive round number 1. So all done with half-scale dragsters round 1 for the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. And now we're heading into KKC Performance top bulb time. Blittersdorf Automotive round 1. 1 and 2, fire them up. And we'll go ahead and give a call for green run sticker. Green run sticker to 3 and 4. Green run sticker to 3 and 4. So all top door cars have been called. If you're not in the lanes, head to 3 and 4 for top door cars. Top door cars. Once again, Stevie Dustin, you are the wait and see buy as last night's winner. Coming up now, tower side 546 for Bernie Piles. Far lane 591 for Darren Roden. Roden, your ultimate weekend raffle winner, has definitely got his money's worth. I think he misunderstood when we told him he was allowed to double enter and all of his buybacks were covered. He did not have to use all the buybacks, but he certainly has done a good job at making sure he gets all of his money's worth, which is what that's there for. So 591 the dial for the Chevelle. Here comes Piles, chasing him down. He's going to use another buyback. Piles goes 551.4 on the 546, 25 on the hit. Roden had the starting advantage, 13 on the hit. Puts a 10th over, 601.9 on the 591 for the loss. Anthony Fetch here, tower side, 615, taking on Wayne Redrow, 592. Two beautiful wheel stands, one beautiful light. Give the win to Anthony Fetch. He's 2 above 4 to be 24 total. Trip zip for Fetch. Redrow wasn't as good as he was on his last hit last night in the shootout. He brought me a monster. Now I'm going to owe him one looking at the reaction time. Redrow for the loss. Dan Wally over in the far lane, 633. Tower side, Mark Manley. Give the win to Manley, 616.6 on the 623. Dan goes 632.1 on the 633, 006 on the red side. Mark moving on. Hank Usselton here, tower side 601. Far lane, Billy Groden, 749. Give the win to Billy Groden. He's 30 total, 49 dead 3, 27 up front. Hank Usselton late on the let go, 599.0 on the 601. Andy Anderson. Andy Anderson needs you to the timing tower, please. Andy Anderson to the timing tower, please. All right, Ray Keown over there in the far lane, 575, taking on Johnny Myers here tower side, 543. Once again, all of top ET should be in the lanes for door cars. Door cars for top ET should be in the lanes. Door cars should all be in the lanes. Green on both sides. Johnny Myers in control, given the win. He's going to go 8 total, dead 6. 002 up front for the 14/10,000 margin of victory. Ray Keown breaks it out, 573.3 on the 575. 26 on the let go, wasting gas to Myers' 8-pack. Mark Cathell here, tower side, dialed 605. He's been dialed 16s for like 3 weeks now. I'm not exactly sure what Dad's doing. Hopefully he knows what he's doing. We'll find out as he takes on his good buddy Doug Milner over there in the far lane. Pretzel Man dialed in at a 550. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Abigail Martin. Abigail Martin needs a junior clutch bolt. If you have a junior clutch bolt, bring it to the timing tower or Abigail's trailer. Racer in need, Abigail Martin needs a junior dragster clutch bolt. Cathell fully in control here. Down at the stripe, give it to Cathell. 608.5 on a 605 with a 008 light. Milner late on the let go. 53 at both ends of the track. 553.8 on the 550 dial. Wes Siegel here tower side, 628. Far lane, George Hoff, 690. Abigail Martin, we have a clutch bolt for you. If you have not found one already, we have one for you. Come to the timing tower, we'll tell you how to get it. Give the win to Wes Siegel. He's 11 up front to go 25 total for the win. Mike DiLorenzo over in the far lane, 578. Wayne Saya here, tower side, 576. Saya has the starting line advantage at the stripe. Give the win to Mike DiLorenzo. 579.2 on the 578 to go 27 total. Saya 007 up front, can't run the number. 582.9 on the 576. Frank Zegg here, tower side, 533. Mike Moore over in the far lane in the Camaro, 615. At the stripe, double breakout win to the Beretta. 530 with an 8 on a 533. Mike Moore breaking it out. 609.7 on the 615. Mike had plenty of room to back it in. Didn't use it. Randy Perdue here, tower side. 521 taking on Harry Bartman. Bartman over in the far lane. 595. Here comes the Ford, chasing down the Dodge Dakota at the strike. Give it to the Ford. Dead 4 to go, 33 total. Bartman breaks it out. 593.3 on the 595. Late on the let go is Bartman for the loss. Jake Morris, 641, taking on Donnie Eatman, 659. Yeatman in control up front, breaks it out. 656.3 on the 659 with a 13 light. Jake Morris, 642.7 on the 641. On to the next round. Mike Moore, not sure if you're back to your trailer just yet. If anybody's with him, please tell him to come to the timing tower. Mike Moore, please tell him to come to the timing tower. Tower side, Jimmy Dunn, 555. Far lane, Ricky Payne, 511. Jimmy Dunn, 001 on the red side. Ricky Payne, 001 on the green side. Payne breaks it out 6th thou to go 1 under. Jimmy Dunn, 557.7 on the 555 for the loss. Stevie Dustin, last night's winner now, up here with his first entry. 601 the dial, taking on Barry Salter, 669 for the Nova. Dustin will bring it back around to lane 5 for the wait and see bye. All door cars should be in the lanes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You're coming to 3 and 4 as 1 and 2 are closed. Dustin, 005 up front, takes too much. 598.1 on the 601 dial. Barry Salter, $50 richer, courtesy of Crouch Automotive Bounty Hunter. Goes 668.9 on the 669. 006, breaking it out 1 thou for the win. Denny McCloskey here, tower side, 666, taking on Bob Keown, 671 on the S10. Drivers in 1 and 2, keep them pulled up tight for us, please. 1 and 2, keep them pulled up tight for us, please. McCloskey in control up front, gets the job done. 669.3 on the 666, 10 at the tree, 14 10,000ths margin of victory. Bob Keown, 668.6 on the 671, breaks out late at the hit. Vance Usselton, 650 the dial. For the GMC Jimmy, far lane, Pete Morris, 647. Vance is going to be in trouble here. Give the win to Morris. 646.4 on the 647 for the double breakout win. 003 up front. Usselton late on the let go. 39 goes 646.5 on the 650. Rick Abbott Jr. 659 taking on Neil Huber 624. Rick Abbott Jr. in total control. At the stripe, give it to Abbott. Breaks it out 1. 003 up front, Huber, 40 on the let go, goes 621.3 on the 624 for the loss, headed to the buyback window. Matthew Coble, 601 here tower side, Stuart Herman over in the far lane, 588. Door cars, all door cars, final call to 3 and 4. Door cars, final call for door cars to 3 and 4. Double breakout win, give it to Herman. 687.6 on the 688, 23 on the hit, 24 on the hit for Matthew Coble, 598.0 on the 601. Vinny Odo here tower side, 535. Far lane, Lindy Herman, 614. Vinny 12 on the let go red. Give the win to Lindy Herman 27. Goes 612.8 on the 614. Odo's 532.4 on the 535 for the loss. Hooper, Mike Hooper here tower side. 534 the dial, taking on Robin Lure, 744. And I hope he put his fuel cap on. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Blittersdorf Automotive round number 1 for KKC Performance. Top dragsters, dragster doubles to 1 and 2. Dragster doubles to 1 and 2, please. Mike Hooper, slight starting line advantage, not able to get it done. 531.7 on the 534. Robin Lewis moves on, 747.8 on the 744 dial. Top dragsters, top dragsters. We need you for double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Top double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Scott Arriaga, I'm finally getting it, buddy. 558 the dial for the Pinto. Far lane, Bill Groden Sr., 597. Once again, still don't have a winner for the 50-50 ticket. Scott is in deep trouble. Bill Groden breaks it out. Oh my goodness. There's going to be a father and son double team on 00. Billy Groden has already been on there. Now Bill Groden Sr. is going to follow him. 001 up front, breaks it out. 1 thou, 596.9 on the 597 dial. Give it to Arriaga. I'm just going to tell you the reaction time started with a 4. He goes dead 4 to be 457 total for the win. Rex Lilly 554 on the Mustang. Far lane, Dalton Weltner 601. Dalton Weltner 602 with an 8 on a 601 for the win. Rex 13 up front, but definitely had some problems leaving the line. Mike Larkin, please come to the timing tower. Mike Larkin to the timing tower, please. give the win to Josh Edwards. 006 up front. Bobby Weltner 005 on the red side. Edwards 636.0 on the 639. Weltner 616.3 on the 617 005 red. Jerry Birchfield Sr. 533. Dan Northrup in the far lane 573. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters should be in 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters should be in 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters should be in 1 and 2. Dan Northrup wheels up, leaving the Vega. Here comes Birchfield at the stripe. Double breakout win to Dan Northrup. 572.6 on the 573. 15 on the let go. 007 for Jerry Birchfield Sr. 532.1 on the 533. Michael Christie in the far lane. 623. Tower side. Buddy McGowan. 486 on the Camaro. Buddy at the gate with the best light gets the win light. 489.7 on the 486, 12 on the let go. Christie breaks it out. 622.2 on the 623. 25 at the tree, gets there first, not able to get the job done on the fast door car. WJ Revel in the far lane, 608. Doug Ferrace, 456. Here comes the Corvette down at the stripe. Give it to the Camaro. 609.6 on the 608 for the win. Ferrace, dead 6, but 47 total, no good. Revel moves on. Paul Riddle, tower side, 638. Far lane, Kevin Park, 605. Don't forget buybacks. If you want to buy back, you need to come to the first floor of the timing tower to get signed up. No box buyback, $60. Junior dragster buybacks, $30. Top ET buybacks, $100. Get back in it for 10, 5, and 1. Green on both sides. Going to be a tight drag race down at the stripe. Give it to the driver out of Greensboro, Maryland. Kevin Parks, dead 0 to be 28 total. Paul Riddle breaks it out 6. Thou gets there 008 for the loss. Tower side, fresh off the return trip from Darlington, South Carolina, Philip Truitt, 675, taking on Joe Henry, 638. Here we go. Down through the 330 at the 8th mile. Give the win to Joe Henry. He's 008 up front, getting 39 10,000ths margin of victory. 635.6 on the 638. Truitt 005 on the let go, goes 672.3 on the 675, taking 69 10,000ths margin, or first at the stripe, but getting the L. Had to take 3 or less. Bill Blank Jr. over in the far lane, 568. Pat Sipes, 589. Dragsters in 3 and 4, load up. Dragsters in 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Dragsters in 1 and 2. Dragster double, Dragster yellow. Need you to 1 and 2. Dragster yellow run stickers to 1 and 2. Dragster doubles to 1 and 2. Double and yellow Dragsters to 1 and 2. Give the win there to Pat Sipes. 589.2 goes 16 total. Bill Blank 46 on the let go. No good. 569.8 on the 568. Danny Bastinelli, the Delaware Destroyer here, tower side, 571. Mike Haynes, 656. One more call for this pink 50-50 ticket. 087995, $235. You could be richer, but you need to come to the timing tower to collect it. 087995. Come to the timing tower with that winning ticket and grab $235. Bastinelli's got some work to do if he's going to want the win here. Give him the win. 574.4 on the 571, 20 on the let go. Haynes not able to run the numbers. 670 with a 9 on a 656, but 005 up front. No good. Stephen Truitt, 543, 570 for John McClure. Stephen Truitt breaks in the burnout, gives the bye, competition bye to John McClure, 570, the dial on the pickup. Dragster yellow, Dragster blue. We need Dragster double, yellow and blue to 1 and 2. Dragster double, yellow and blue to 1 and 2. Dragster double, yellow and blue to 1 and 2. McClure runs it on through, 572.1 on the 570. Drivers, please stay with your cars. Drivers, please stay with your cars. We got Dragster in lane 2 that needs to be pulled up. Drivers, please stay with your cars. 3 and 4, pull them up for us, please. 3 and 4, pull them up for us, please. On the line, Humphrey Maddox over in the far lane, 655. Matt Pallius here, tower side, 644. Hump breaks right here on the line. Matt does the right thing, cuts it loose. 657.8 on the 644. Dragster double, yellow and blue to 1 and 2. Dragster double, yellow and blue to 1 and 2, please. Here we go. Rematch from last night. The world's baddest 87 Cavalier over in the far lane, 558. On the dial for Slick Vic, small block Chevrolet, taking on that screaming small block Chrysler here, tower side, 532 the dial. Vic cracks it 009 red, give the win to Harp. Harp 004 up front, breaks it out 8 thou, goes 531-2 on the 532. Gordy 560 with a 2 on the 558. Mark Manley back up here, 616, taking on Brooks Moore, 641. Brooks in control, can't get it done. 639.4 on the 641. Manley 618.8 on the 616 for the win. Wayne Saya 581, taking on Rob Weltner Jr. 624. Dragster double, Dragster yellow, Dragster blue. We need Dragster red run stickers to 1 and 2, please. Dragster double, yellow, blue, red to 1 and 2, please. First call going out for red run stickers for Dragsters to 1 and 2. Dragster double, yellow, blue, and red have been called to 1 and 2 now. Give the win to Weltner Jr. on the double breakout, 623.0 on the 624. Saya 27 breaks it out, 574.2 on the 581. Tyler Colbert, 596. Tower side, Johnny Myers, 542. Something going wrong there for Johnny Myers. Tyler Colbert lifts, goes 009. Lifts to go 603 on the 596. Far lane, Wayne Redrow, 591 the dial. Tower side, West Siegel, 628. Wayne Redrow, far lane, 591. Tower side, West Siegel, 628. Wayne Redrow carrying the wheels, but late on the let go again. Give the win to Siegel. He goes 10 total for the win. Redrow, I definitely owe him another Monster energy drink. I need one. Can't even pronounce the word energy. I'm so tired. Dan Wally in the far lane, 630. Tower side, Jimmy Dunn, 557. Terry Fritz to the timing tower, please. Terry Fritz to the timing tower, please. Give the win to Dan Wally, 631.2 on a 630. Jimmy Dunn, 556.2 on the 557 for the loss. Melanie Murphy, 658, taking on Jacob Walker, 580. Final call for the 50-50 ticket. 087995 pink 50-50 ticket, $235. If it's not claimed by 12:30, we're going to call another. Give the win to Melanie. She goes 9 total. 8 up front, dead 1 for the win. Jacob Walker, 20 on the red side, 586.4 on the 580 for the loss. Bernie Piles here, tower side, 548. Far lane, Clark House, 698. Give the win to Bernie Piles, 004 to go, 18 total. Clark Howe, 26, no good, wasting gas. Goes 699.8 on a 698. Tower side, Mark Cathell, 605, taking on Ryan Henry, 575. Left lane dragsters, anybody running left lane for the dragsters, please come up to lane 1. Any left lane dragsters to lane 1, please. Dragsters, left lane, any color run sticker, left lane to lane 1. If you're running the left lane, you're in a dragster, any color run sticker to lane 1. Drivers are identical off the let-go. Give the win to Ryan Henry, 576.6 on the 575. Cathell can't run the number, 6087 on the 605 dial. He'll hit the buyback with that entry. Drivers in 1 and 2, load up, get ready. Drivers in 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. Drivers 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. Tower side in this beautiful 57 Chevy, it's Sean Harp. 553 the dial, going up against the Pizza Man. Brandon Layfield, 670 for the pickup. Give the win to Sean Hart, 19 10,000ths of a second, goes 550 with a 7 on a 553. Brandon Layfield, 667.6 on the 670 for the loss. Mike DiLorenzo here, tower side, 578, taking on Darren Roden, 593. Darren Roden headed to the buyback window one more time for good measure. 005 red, goes 595.1 on the 593. Mike DiLorenzo, 007 up front, breaks it out 2 thou. 576.8 on the 5, or no, excuse me, breaks it out 12 thou. Goes 576.8 on the 578. Running it out the back door. Billy Groden, far lane 749. George Hoff, 690 here, tower side. Two of our fastest door cars here. 14 total for Billy Gurdon. Dead 5, 009 up front. George Hoff here tower side, 17 on the hit. Goes one above 4 for the loss. Hoff will head to the buyback window. Dragsters should be in 1 and 2. Starting to get loaded up. Any color run sticker for left lane. Left lane, any color. Milner cracks it 6 red. Mark Brewer trip zip. Goes 6:24.5 on the 6:27. Milner 5:45.5 on the 5:51 for the loss. Headed out with dragsters now. We'll take all dragsters, all dragsters. Right hand lane will have to go to 4. All color dragsters are 3 and 4. All color dragsters are 3 and 4. Anybody running left lane can, I believe, still go to lane 1. I think 1 still is open. So left lane, you can go 1 or 3. 1 or 3 for left laners. Right lane, lane 4 only. 2 is closed. All color run sticker for dragsters. All color run sticker for dragsters. Madison Connor, we need you to the timing tower, please. Madison Connor in no box. I need you to the timing tower, please. Blowerman Wayne Patton, 4:28. Taking on Dylan Myers, 5:20 over in the left lane. Myers broke a transmission. Paul Timms Jr. grabbed it at Maple Grove. Brings it all the way down last night so he could get in the shootout and keep racing here today. Myers 007 red, Patton 003 red behind him. Patton goes 4:30 with a 6 on a 4:28. Myers goes 5:18.1 on a 5:20. Myers will hit the buyback window. Robbie Hamilton over in the far lane, 470 the dial. Somebody tell Robbie Hamilton he's got a seatbelt hanging underneath his car for us. He can get that strapped up. Hamilton switching dragsters for today, 470. Tower side, not sure just yet who's over here. Goes 007 for one of them. At the stripe, give the win to Robbie Hamilton. 15 on the let go, goes 469.2 on the 470. The tower side, 492.3 on the 495. Dragster should be loaded up, ready to go. Dragster should be loaded up, ready to go. Jim Gagnon here, tower side, 496, taking on Becky Mendenhall over in the far lane, 497. All right. Bumping them in here. Here comes Jim. Tree is there. It's a drag race. And it's a tight one. This one's going to come down to the 8th mile. Give the win. Double breakout to Becky Mendenhall. 004 up front, breaking it out 2 thou to go 96.8 on the 97. Jim breaks it out 6 thou to go 495.4 on the 496. 007 on the let go. 44 thousandths margin of victory. Josh Dunn here, tower side, 516 the dial, taking on Lauren Jones, 472. Josh Dunn in control off the hit at the stripe, not able to get it done. Lauren Jones goes 37 total, dead 2. Josh Dunn, 2 over, 518.7 on the 516, 14 on the let go, 43 10,000ths margin of victory going to Jones. Jake Nahr here, tower side, taking on Don Matson. Matson 481, Jake 497. Jake's going to kick himself on that let go. 0003 margin of victory going to Don Matson. 18 goes 1 above 4 for the win. Jake breaking out 495.5 on the 497, 47 on the let go. Don moving on. Bobby Spence here, tower side, 434 the dial for Friday night's winner. Taking on David Batchelor over in the far lane, 455. All dragsters should be to the lanes. All dragsters should be to the lanes. Stevie Dustin, unless you're hiding somewhere, I don't see you in the lanes just yet. You are the wait and see bye for Top ET. Needs you to the lanes for the wait and see bye. Bobby Spence, probably his worst late of the weekend, gonna cost him. Give the win to David Batchelor. He goes 17 up front, 1 above 9 for the win. Spence, 28 on the let go, goes 1 above 4 for the loss. Billy Thomas over in the far lane, 473. Jared Kissinger here, tower side, 450. Jared Kissinger going to grab the win here. Billy Thomas turns it red, runs it out the back door, 471.5 on the 473. Kissinger had something going on here at the start. Not sure it was. They were trying to mess with it, but nonetheless grabs the W there, courtesy of Billy Thomas's red light. Larry Cox here, tower side, 476. Larry Waters in the far lane, 490. Get the win to the far lane. Waters 492.3 on a 490, 005 off the hit. Larry Cox here tower side, 477.8 on the 476, 29 on the let go, no good. Zachary Conaway, 601 the dial for the dragster. In the far lane, tower side, Hank Usselton, 553. Left lane calling up that there's a leak coming from the car. Good catch by the burnout crew. So Hank Usselton going to get the competition by here. Zach Conaway leaking here on the starting line. Usselton 554.9 on a 553. Conaway, tough break, gets pushed back. Far lane, Tim Sansoni, 456. Tower side, John Radston, 445. In the red for Tim Sansoni, give the win to John Radston, 007, breaks it out, 444.3 on the 445. Tim, 455.3 on the 456. John moves on. Tower side, Sterling Clow, 532. Dan Waters in the far lane, 499. Dragsters in 1 and 2, pull them up tight. Dragsters in 1 and 2, pull them up tight for us, please. Dragsters in 1 and 2, pull them up tight for us, please. Left lane issues continue. Dan Waters breaks. before he ever gets to the tree. Sterling Cloud, 004 out front. Breaks it out to go 31-7 on the 32 dial. Final call for dragsters. Final call for dragsters to 3 and 4. Final call for dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Tower side, John Jellick, 463, taking on Roland Powell, 476. Down at the stripe, give it to Roland Powell. He goes 29 total for the win. Jellick, 35 on the let go, wasting gas down the track, goes 45 total in the dragster. Far lane, Bob Murphy, 481, taking on Kevin Williams, 477. Murph is late on the let go. Give the win to Kevin Williams, 476.8 on the 477 dial, 22 up front. Bob Murphy, 480 with a 1 on a 481 dial, 44 on the let go. Shane Swigert, they need you in the lanes for card draw, please. Drivers in 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Drivers in 3 and 4, load them up, get ready. Fred Rogers, tower side, 484, taking on Alan Glatt, 447. Almost identical at the start, give the win to Glatt, 449.9 on the 447. Rogers, 491.3 on the 484. Glatt moving on. W.R. Ketterman here, tower side, 462. Far lane, Andrew Konefel, 486. dead late on the let go. Give the win to Andrew. Dead 7 to be 30 total. Ketterman 56 up front to go 1 above 4. Far lane, Marcus Henry, 465. Steve Ryan here, tower side, 483. Ryan in control up front, give him the win. He goes 33 total for the W. Marcus Henry goes dead 7 to be 43 total for the loss. Henry hits the buyback window. Ryan on to round number 2. Ben Parks here, tower side, 488. Far lane, Brandon Ennis, 486. Clicking things off here in the Blittersdorf Automotive, round number 1 of KKC Performance Top Bulb. Identical at the starting line, give the win to Ennis. 485.4 on the 486 dial, 14 off the hit. Parks 486.6 on the 488. Parks gets there first by 008. Ennis takes the margin of victory by 008. Jerry Birchfield Jr. here, tower side, 445. Josh Edwards in the pickup, 637. Jerry Birchfield cracks it 16 red, cuts it off. Give the win to Josh Edwards, 636.0 on a 637 for the win. Adam Pukoff here, tower side, 483. Greg King in the far lane, 471. And a little staging duel here for King and Adam. Now they both start to move. King is in. Here comes Adam. All of that for some less than stellar reaction times. 473.4 on the 471 gets Greg King the win. 56 on the let go. Adam 40 on the let go, goes 482.6 on the 483. Kenny Garofalo here, tower side, 464. Robbie Hamilton in his other ride now, 481. Kenny, not going to be happy with that let go. Give the win to Hamilton. He goes 24 total for the win. Kenny breaks it out, 463.1 on the 464 for the loss. Richard Jellick here, tower side, 477, taking on Bill Groden Sr. over in the far lane.
See it right in front of Jeff.
Ten to the red goes Richard Jellick, give the win to Bill Groden Sr. Sr. runs it down to go 23 total. Dead 2 with a 21 up front. Jellick, 10 red, goes 475.8 on a 477. Shane Beck, 517. Bob Engelman, 445. Three and four, pull them up for us, please. 3 and 4, pull them up for us, please. No box buybacks. Double entries to 1 and 2. No box buyback double entries to 1 and 2, please. No box buyback double entries to 1 and 2. Shane Beck, 001 red, give the win to Bob Engelman. Engelman goes 12 total for the win. 445.2 on a 445. Beck breaks it out. 3 thou, 516.7 on the 517. Tim Sandstone over the far lane, 456. Tower side, Eddie Savage, 489. All right, we've pulled a new ticket. Sold some few more tickets. Added to the pot. $305 now for pink ticket, 87834. 87834. Winning 50-50 ticket number now. 87834. $305 now. If you had that winning ticket number, come to the timing tower, collect your money. No box, double enter buybacks to 1 and 2, please. No box, double enter buybacks to 1 and 2, please. Almost identical at the start. Double breakout win goes to Sansone. 455.1 on the 456 dial. 11 on the let go. Savage here, tower side. 486.5 on the 489. Taking the loss. Tim moves on. Mike Larkin, 498 here, tower side. Danny Northrop, far lane, 473. Identical off front at the stripe. Give the win. Double breakout to Danny Northrop. 472.1 on the 473 with the 008. Larkin, 496.1 on the 498 with the 008. Northrop moving on. No box, re-entries to lanes 1 or 2. No box, all run stickers to 1 and 2. No box, re-entry round to 1 and 2. The East Coast Chassis and Performance re-entry round for no box to 1 and 2, please. Tower side, Mike Jones, 462, taking on Philip Truitt, 480 in the dragster. No box, re-entry round to 1 and 2, please. No box, re-entry to 1 and 2, please. Give the win to Mike Jones, 13 up front, goes 468.6 on the 462. Truitt, not able to run the number, goes 490 with a 7 on a 480 dial, 16 on the let go. Jonesy moves on. Mickey Nelson here, tower side, 482. Far lane, Bobby Ensley, 464. And looks like maybe a little staging duel here. I see Ensley bumping in. Nelson now going to try to bump in a little bit. Nobody fully committing just yet. Nelson is in. Ensley's in. We've got a drag race. Hollywood late on the let go. Going to break it out. 463.3 on the 464. 34 up front. Nelson 11 on the let go. Goes dead 9 to be 20 total. Nelson moves on. Ensley to the buyback window. Vernon Powell, 479 here, tower side. Johnny Ennis, 485. Top bulb, if you want to get back in it for 10 grand to win, it's $100. Easiest way to turn $100 into 10 grand is to hit that buyback window. Give yourself a chance. Vernon Powell cuts it off early as Johnny Ennis breaks here on the starting line. Anita Stoker grabs the 50-50 win. Congratulations to her. Far lane, Frankie Lacates, 458, tower side. Tommy the Kid Ketterman, 468. Ketterman, way early on the let go. Frankie goes dead zero to be 11 total. Ketterman, 27 on the let go. Early, 66.7 on a 68. Al Zerniak here, tower side, 502. Far lane, Derek Emmel, 493. Derek in control up front, grabs the win. Goes one above, 9 to be 16 total. Al, 20 on the let go, no good, wasting gas, 30 total for the loss. No box buybacks, load up and get ready. No box buybacks, load up and get ready. No box buybacks, load up and get ready. Final call for no box buybacks to 1 and 2. Final call, final call. No box buybacks to 1 and 2. Joe Dedrick here, 494, taking on the blower man, Wayne Patton, 430. Blower man late on the let go here. Down at the straight, give the win to Dedrick. He's 37 total for the win. Patton, 1 over 0, goes 82 total for the loss. Jim Gagnon here, tower side, 495. Jack Ostrowski over in the far lane, 445. Stevie Dustin pulling up in the burnout box, which signals the end of Blittersdorf's Automotive KKC Performance Top Bulb round number 1. We'll be coming at you next with East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box re-entry. Gagnon in control, breaks it out. 493.6 on the 495, 004 up front, give it to Ostrowski. 24 total for the win, goes dead 3. Stevie Dustin up now. 595, the dial for last night's winner. Dustin goes 17 total on the buy, 001, 1 over 6, and moves into round 2. So that will do it here for KKC Performance Top Bulb round number 1. If your light bulb didn't have any electricity when you got to the stripe, bring $100 to the bottom of the timing tower and get back in. $100, you could turn that into $10,000 with a few more round wins. Brad Northrup, 636 here, tower side, taking on AJ Jenkins, 739. Jed Nar and Jamie Cologne, I need you to the timing tower, please. Jed Nar and Jamie Cologne, I need you to the timing tower, please. Jed Nar, Jamie Cologne, I need you all to the timing tower, please. Give the win to AJ Jenkins. 738.7 on the 739, 27 on the hit. Northrop, 28 on the hit, breaks it out 634-2 on the 636 for the loss. Glenn Isom here tower side, the Iceman dialed in at 551, taking on Kevin Mendenhall, 596. Chris Kaler needs you to the timing tower, please. Chris Kaler to the timing tower, please. Kevin Mendenhall grabs the win there, goes 12, 6 flat with the 5 on a 596. Glenn Isom, double 01 red, throws away dead 8 for the loss. Steve Garland in the far lane, Michael Jefferson here tower side. Give the win to Jefferson. 69 on the hit, goes 630 with a 5 on a 628. Garland, 92 on the hit, goes 701-2 on the 698. Kevin Core here tower side, 763, taking on Greg Eichhorn, 836. Lanes 1 and 2, no box, keep them pulled up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, no box, keep them pulled up, please. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need 13 to 18-year-old junior dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 for re-entry round. Re-entry juniors, 13 to 18-year-olds to 3 and 4. 13 to 18-year-old junior dragsters to 3 and 4 for re-entry round. Bryce Cornish Jr. over in the far lane, 609, tower side, Soggy Dunn, 574. Give the win to Soggy, 576-2 on the 574, 40 at the hit. Cornish out of the event. Far lane, J.S. Turlins, 834, tower side, Everett Foley, 733. Turlins turns it big red, Foley for the win. Foley runs it on through, 732.5 on the 733. Turlins, 827.8 on the 834. Rory Winnie here tower side, 652, taking on Jimmy Harrison Jr., 682. Give the win to Rory. 005 red for Harrison, goes 684.6 on a 682. Rory breaks it out, 650 with a 7 on a 652. Montreal Johnson, 567 for the bike, 587 for Ben Garnett over in the far lane. Give the win to Ben Garnett, 585.7 on the 587. Montreal, late at the light, goes 565.7 on the 567. Six to 9-year-olds, we need you to lane 5, please. 6 to 9-year-old re-entries for LZ Septic Service re-entry round. Need you to lane 5, please. 6 to 9-year-olds to lane 5, please. Ray Barlow goes 12 total for the win. Madison Connor, 11 on the hit, breaks it out. 7-13, 8 on a 7-16. Far lane, Jacob Bowie, 607. Molly Reynolds, 765. Give the win to Bowie, 39. Goes 1 above 5 for the win. Reynolds, 001 up front, breaks it out 7. Thou for the loss. Sarah Davis, 749, taking on Scott Carpenter, 599. Give the win to Carpenter, 006 dead egg to be 6 total. Sarah Davis wasting gas, runs it out 1 thou. Robert Smith, Tower Side, 642, taking on Brandon Michaels, 695. This should be a great matchup right here. Give the win to Brandon Michaels, 31 green, goes 693.5 on the 695. Smith turns it 36 red, goes 641.8 on a 642. Chris Connier here, Tower Side, 631, taking on Scott Embley, 593. $34 10,000's margin of victory going over to Embley. He goes 17 up front, 14 above, 594.4 on the 593. Chris breaks it out, 1 thou, 35 on the hit, goes 630 with a 9 on a 631. 581 the dial for Jay Manuel here, Tower Side. Far lane, Daryl Beecham, 717 for last night's winner. Manuel turns it big time red. Give the win to Beecham. 719.5 on the 717 dial. 32 on the hit. 589.2 on the 581 for Manuel. tower side, David Hornsby, 621. Far lane, the birthday boy, Tanner Kutzers, 601. Give the win to David Hornsby. Breaks it out 1 thou. Goes 620 with a 9 on a 621 dial. Tanner breaks it out 2 thou. 6 flat with an 8 on a 601. Hornsby 13 10,000ths margin of victory. Marty Flagel here tower side 607. Taking on Steve Long 667. Marty Flagel, 28 red up front for the loss. Steve Long goes 12 on the hit, 673.5 on the 667 for the win. Back into the main event. Here comes Christian Walston in the Tesla, 764 for the battery-powered machine. Jesse Long here tower side, good old American muscle, 594. Green on both sides, we got a drag race. The daily driver can hear me on the radio, can't say anything. The Tesla takes the electric battery to turn on the electric in the wind bulb. Goes 765.6 on the 764 for the win. Jesse Long, 599.3 on the 594 for the loss. Ronald Laughlin here tower side, 598. Far lane, Brian Reaver Jr., 797. Junior dragsters, age 10 to 12. We need you to 1 and 2, please. 10 to 12-year-olds to 1 and 2, please. Junior dragsters. Everyone for re-entry round should be in the lanes now. 6 to 9-year-olds should be in lane 5. 13 to 18-year-olds should be in 3 and 4. 10 to 12-year-olds, you have now been called to 1 and 2. Re-entry round for junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Brad Northrop, 634 the dial on the Mustang. Far lane, Sean Swigert, 598 on the Demon. At the stripe, give the win to Northrop. 639.6 on the 635 dial. Sean, dead late at the hit. Breaks it out 7 thou for the loss. Glenn Isom, trying it again, is the Iceman. 551. Taking on TJ Williams, 675 for the Mustang. Tight up front at the stripe. Give it to Isom. 550 with a 5 on a 551. 24 at the hit. TJ 22 at the hit. Goes 672 4 on a 675. Joe Dedrick 541 here tower side. Mike Greiner Jr. in the far lane 620. At the stripe, give the win to Joe. 543 4 on the 541, 16 on the hit. Greiner goes dead 2 to be 71 total. No good. Jeremy Stoker in the far lane, 646. Jimmy Miller on the bike here, tower side, 571. At the stripe, give it to the bike. 572.5 on the 571. Stoker goes 16 up front, but not good enough. 650 with a 7 on a 656 for the loss. Kyle Harrell here, tower side, 636. Nathan Mendenhall over, or excuse me, I think it's Kevin Mendenhall over in the far lane, 596. Once again, don't forget, if you need to buy back for top bulb, head to the bottom of the tower, first floor of the tower, and grab a re-entry. $100 is all it cost you. Head downstairs, get back in it for 10 grand to win. Tower side, Kyle Harrell for the win, 644.2 on the 636, 24 at the hit. Mendenhall, 622.1 on the 596, nothing doing. Tower side, Buddy Layfield, 737, taking on Soggy Dunn. Over there in the 594 Dial Dakota. Down at the straight, give the win to Buddy Layfield. 26 total for the win. Done. 1 above 2 to go. 33 total for the loss. Layfield back in the main event. Josh Phelps here, tower side. Had the wait and see buy. He waits and he gets it. Back into the main event. Juniors in lanes 3 and 4 should be loaded up. Juniors in 3 and 4 should be loaded up. Phelps, 23 on the hit, breaks it out, 592.0 on the 599 dial. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. KKC Performance, top ET door car buyback doubles. Top ET door car buyback doubles to 1 and 2, please. Buyback doubles to 1 and 2. Door car double buybacks to 1 and 2, please. Door car buybacks to 1 and 2, please. Double entries. Haley Pumphrey, tower side, taking on Madison Gordy in the heads-up battle. Pumphrey moving back into the main event, 793.3 on the 790 dial. Madison breaks it out, 788.2 on the 790. Tough luck again for Mikey Ulrich, 789, but broke. Gives the win to James Sauber, 791.
Juniors 1 and 2, load up. Juniors 1 and 2, load up.
Carlo Dorsey, 791 here, tower side. Far lane, Sean Sanseverino, 842 the dial. Top ET, door car re-entry. I need yellow and blue run stickers. So double yellow, blue run stickers to 1 and 2. Double yellow and blue run stickers to 1 and 2 for top ET door car re-entry. At the strike, give the win to Sean. 843.5 on the 842 dial. Dorsey breaks it out, 790 with a 3 on a 791 dial for the loss. Jamin Dietz, 791 tower side for last night's winner, trying to get back in it. Chase Huber in the far lane, 790. Jamin's back in it. 2 above, 0 to grab the win. Huber breaks out. 789.6 on the 789 dial for the loss. Nick Billy Farling, 791, taking on Nathan Mendenhall, Tower Side, 790 the dial for Friday night's winner. Nick Bowie with the starting line advantage. At the stripe, Nick Bowie with the finish line advantage. 792.8 on the 791 dial to go 28 total. Mendenhall's 20 up front. Goes 789.5 to break out on the 790 dial. I need the rest of top door cars to 1 and 2. Top door cars to 1 and 2 for re-entry round. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. All cars, all colors. Top re-entry door cars to 1 and 2, please. Brody Harpier, Tower Side, 790, heads up with Jordan Denny in the far lane. Jordan Denny gets the double breakout win, 783.8 on the 790 dial. Brody goes red off the hit, goes 779.3 on the 790. Cody drumming up here, Tower Side, driving the 4-sail Huber Ober. Neil Huber owned junior dragster, sorry, struggling with that. 790 the dial, heads up with Zach Parlett over in the far lane. Zach Parlett in control out the hole down at the 8th mile. Give the win to Parlett, 792.3 on the 790 dial. Cody, 63 up front, goes 2 above 0 for the loss. Parlett back into the main event. Emily Staubla over in the far lane, 890 the dial. Seth Kirshner here, Tower Side, 883. Double entered dragster buybacks. Need you to 3 and 4, please. Double entered dragster buybacks to 3 and 4, please. Double entered dragster buybacks to 3 and 4, please. Seth Kirshner with the win here, Tower Side, 886.0 on the 883. 12 at the hit. Staubla goes dead 8 but 62. Unfortunately, not good enough for the win. Charlotte X here, tower side, 890 the dial. Going up against Ella Kirshner over in the far lane, 880 the dial. Ella turns it red, gives the win to Charlotte. Charlotte moves back into the main event. Ella goes 885.5 on the 880 dial. Charlotte 892.5 on the 890 dial. Another Ella up here now, 936 for Ella Ketterman, tower side. Morgan Harp, 889 in the far lane. Morgan Harp is going to get the win. Ella turns it 46 red. Goes 937.4 on the 936 dial for the loss. Harp 888.1 on the 889 dial for the win. Dragster re-entries to 3 and 4, all colors, all color Dragster re-entries to 3 and 4, please. Dragster re-entries, all colors to 3 and 4, please. So top ET door cars should be in 1 and 2 for re-entry, and Dragsters should be in 3 and 4 for re-entry. Door cars in 1 and 2 should load up and get ready. Door cars, top ET door cars should load up and get ready. Bentley Hazard over in the far lane, 1198. Jacob Laughlin over in the far lane, 1190 the dial. Tower side, Bryce Cornish, 1190, heads up dial. Give the win to Bryce Cornish the third. 1196.8 on the 1190 dial. Laughlin 1230 with a 4 on the 1190 dial. Top end is clear for the juniors. Lanes 1 and 2, load them up, fire them up. 1 and 2, load them up, fire them up. While it is quiet, attention US 13 bracket finals racers. If you have not picked up your packet, please do so today downstairs in the first floor of the tower. If you have your packet and did not get the parking info, we also have those now, and they'll be available as well in the first floor of the tower. Thank you. So sending these dragsters out first as they were double enter, not A lot of dragsters down there just yet, so we want to make sure they have time to get back around. Then we're going to go into the door cars. All dragster re-entries should be in 3 and 4. All door car re-entries should be in 1 and 2. Far lane, Dylan Myers, 518. Tower side, Jib Gagnon, 493. Dylan in control here at the stripe, give him the win. 525.7 on the 518 with a 13 late. Gagnon 35 on the let go, goes 499.4 on the 493. Back into the door cars now. Tower side, Doug Milner 545 taking on George Hoff 690. Here comes the Pontiac of Milner chasing down Hoff in the fair lane. Give the win to Hoff. Dead 9. 18 up front for the win. Milner can't get there. Cuts it loose. 549.7 on the 545 for the loss. Stephen Truitt here, tower side, 543. Able to fix whatever was wrong with that machine first round. Taking on Darren Roden. 594 the dial for the Chevelle. Darren Roden in big trouble here. Stephen Truitt for the win. 006 goes 546.6 on the 543. Roden breaks it out 589.0 on the 594. Bob Keown here, tower side, 670 the dial for the pickup. Dan Wally over in the far lane, 633. We're tight at the line, at the stripe. Give it to Bob. 671.3 to be 23 total on the 670 dial. Dan, 11 up front, breaks it out. 1 foul for the loss. Mike Moore, the far lane, 612 the dial. Tower side, Vance Usselton, 646. Oh boy, oh boy. Vance Usselton is in big trouble. Give the win to Mike Moore. He goes 615.0 on the 612, 002 up front. Vance breaks it out 4 foul. Very late on the let go. Vincent Odo, 532 here, tower side. Far lane, Humphrey Maddox, 655 for the pickup. Dragsters in lanes 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Dragsters in 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Final call for top ET re-entries. Final call, all cars. Top ET re-entry, final call. Give the win to Humphrey Maddox, 660 with a 4 on a 655. Odo late at the light, 539 on a 532 for the loss. Brooks Moore in the far lane, 639. Tower side, Jerry Birchfield Sr., 532. tight here at the stripe. Brooks Moore goes 12 total for the win. 006 up front goes dead 6. Jerry Birchfield Sr. 10 up front, carries it 1 over to be 22 total for the loss. Stevie Dustin here tower side 598, taking on Bobby Weltner 616. Drivers in 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Drivers in 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Give the win to Bobby Weltner, dead 9 to be 38 total. As Stevie Dustin turns it 004 red, breaking out 595, 8 on the 598. Dustin will have 1 entry going in to round number 2. Vic Gordy Dow 560, taking on Mike Cooper here tower side 531. Mike Cooper's in trouble. Vic Gordy in control. Dead 5 to be 18 total is the Cavalier. Hooper 48 up front, goes 2 above 3 for the loss. Phil Truitt here now in the Malibu 673, taking on Bill Blink Jr. in the Camaro 569. Here comes Blank in the Camaro, chasing down the Malibu. Give the win to the Malibu. 8 at the hit, goes 1 above 7 for the win. Bill Blank Jr., 21 on the let go, goes 1 over 2 for the loss. Philip Truitt back in the main event. Doug Ferrace here tower side, 457. Far lane Harry Bartman, 593. At the stripe, give it to Ferrace. 1 above 9 for the win. 009 on the let go. Bartman 10 on the let go. Can't run the number. 10th above for the loss. Paul Riddle here tower side 636. Far lane Brandon Layfield, the Domino Pizza Man 667. Riddle is in trouble, but he gets it done. Dead 8, 43 on the tree for 31 10,000's margin of victory. Brandon Layfield, 12 on the hit. Pretty sure, pretty confident he gave that one back. 671-2 on the 667 for the loss. Jacob Walker over in the far lanes, 585 the dial. Tower side Ryan Henry, 575. So Henry, your runner-up last night, driving his red Camaro, has hopped into this machine, the Knuckle Deep Racing car, trying to get back in it for 10 grand. He's looking good. Oh, breaks it out. 32 10,000ths margin of victory going to Walker. 22 at the hit for Walker, breaks it out 2 thou to go 84.8 on the 85 dial. Henry breaking it out 5 thou, 002 on the let go for the loss. The blower man Wayne Patton 431 here tower side. Tim Sansoni 455 in the far lane. Give the win to the blower man. Dead 8 to be 27 total. Tim, 14 on the let go, goes 2 above 1 for the loss. Patton back in the main event. Jake Nahr here tower side, 494 for the dragster. Far lane Marcus Henry, 465. Henry is late on the let go, cuts it loose. Nahr gets the win, 006 to go 26 total. Henry done for the day. Nahr moved back into the main event. Mike Larkin here, tower side, 496. Far lane, Dan Waters, 501. They're almost identical at the start. Give the win to Larkin. He's going to go 28 total. 1 above 0 for the win. Dan Waters breaks it out 9 thou for the loss, 14 on the let go. Tower side, Benny Parks, 486 for the driver out of Salisbury. Taking on John Jellick, 463 for the Gambrels, Maryland dragster. No box, double entries for the K&R Electronics, round number 2. John Northrup, you have the wait and see bye. John Northrup, you have the wait and see bye. You need to go to lane 5. Double entries for no box. K&R Electronics, round 2 for the East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. Need double entries to 1 and 2, please. Shane Beck over in the far lane, 518. Tower side, Al Zerniak, 503 in the altered. John Northrup, you have the wait and see bye for no box. Need you to lane 5. I need double entered no box cars to 1 and 2, please. Give the win to Shane Beck. Dead 3 to go 28 total. Zerniak 21 on the let go, 2 above, 9 for the loss. Richard Jellick here, tower side, 476. Far lane Eddie Savage, 488. Give the win to Jellick, 006 on the let go. Eddie Savage, dead late. Jellick lifts to be way good. Savage, 2 above, 7 for the loss. Done with that entry. WR Ketterman in the far lane, 462. Jim Gagnon here, tower side, 496. Give the win to WR Ketterman, 003 up front. Way good, cuts him loose. Gagnon breaks it out, 495.3 on the 496. So reports of a neck collar down on top end, so we're going to run down and grab that. No box, double entries in 1 and 2. Start loading up, getting ready. I need yellow and blue, no box to 1 and 2. Yellow and blue, no box to 1 and 2, please. Yellow and blue run sticker, no box to 1 and 2, please. Ready to go again here, tower side. Darren Roden, 590. Far lane, George Hoff, 689. And Darren Roden has officially used up all of his Ultimate Weekend raffle chances. He turns it 004 red, breaks it out 4th thou. Blinky has had a rough weekend. George Hoff, 34 on the let go, goes 692.3 on a 689. Tower side Philip Truitt, 673. In the Malibu, far lane Doug Milner, 549. So we are going to do a track prep here. So 1 and 2 don't get too suited up just yet. We're going to do some track prep here. But while it's quiet, I need double yellow and blue no box to 1 and 2. Double yellow and blue no box to 1 and 2, please. John Northrup, you are the wait and see bye. Also, Team US 13 Bracket Finals Racers. If you have not yet picked up your packet, please do so today down on the first floor of the tower. If you already have your packet and did not get the parking info, we also have those now. You can get those at the first floor of the tower as well. And I think I forgot to announce this. My apologies. Doug Milner throws down 8 total for the win. Philip Truitt, 11, 1 above 4, no good. So Milner back into the main event. Apologize for the delay there.
Your first round best losing package winners: Brody Harp in Junior Dragster, Jeremy Stoker in No Box, and Wayne Patton in Top. Brody Harp, Jeremy Stoker, Wayne Patton, you all have earned best losing packages for first round of eliminations, and you can collect your prize on the 3rd floor of the timing tower. For those of you that are packing up to head out, on behalf of Shane and myself and the rest of the FRBR Promotions team, thank you for taking the time to spend this weekend with us. We thought we might have to dodge some weather. We ended up being able to and got all 3 races off, and we'll complete the 3rd event later this afternoon into this evening. It's always a little nerve-wracking when you head to a new track, far from home, whether or not the race is going to work. Are people going to show up? Are people going to travel? Do you have a product that people want to take part in? And this weekend with the car count over these 3 days, you have showed us resoundingly yes. If you build a good race, people will come. Truly enjoyed the atmosphere of this track the whole weekend. Everybody that works here, that races here, that's come here. It was a great old school party weekend kind of feeling. And I'm sure we'll all be feeling that come tomorrow morning and probably through into next week. There is an ice cream smoothie truck on the property, if you weren't aware and are interested in that. They are over on the tower side of the track, right across from the gas pumps. Right now we're just working on some track prep, getting ready for second round of eliminations. We have 94 no-box cars coming back for a second round, making it another 8-round race. There'll be 96 coming back in top and 37 coming back for second round of juniors. No box, load up. No box in 1 and 2, load up, please. All right. Second round of East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box. This one brought to you by K&R Electronics. First pair out, pair of S-Dimes. AJ Jenkins, left side, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 738 his dial in. Rory Wenny, near side, Wenny out of Reading, Pennsylvania, dialed in at a 652. Both drivers away green. Wenny with 200 in his pocket. And the win light by 002. His eyesight must be whatever's way better than 2020 because he tightened that up to 3 zeros and a 2. Going 3 above 8. Jenkins much closer on the dial, but behind on the tree. Wenny moves on. Now it's Anthony Caparose. Near side, 571 the dial in, up against Brandon Michaels. Michaels knocks it in, well, knocks the top light out. Deep staging, leaving first with a 695. He's away green. Caparose is away green. 2 great lights, 5 thou apart. And the win light goes to Michaels by just 7 thousandths of a second. Both drivers 2 over. The margin of victory, essentially the 11 of Michaels beating the 16 of Caparose. Ray Barlow, Everett Foley coming at you. Foley, the 70 Duster, near side, 733 the dial in. Barlow in the Mustang in the left lane, dialed in at a 613. Foley's away green, huge starting line advantage for Barlow. He's working with 5. And no problem. 14 with a 1 on a 13, a 31 pack. Foley dead on, but a 78 up front ends his entry for the day and the weekend. Not sure if he's doubled or not. He is doubled. Oh, so he's
He wanted X number, that was his
okay.
loser number.
So Foley will be back around. Now it's Jeff Davenport, Anthony Fetch. Davenport away green. His 758 dial in. Fetch almost has him cut in half with a 17 reaction time and gets the win. Fetch slows to 6 above, given a lot of room by Davenport, who was also 6 above. Margin of victory, Anthony tightened it up to a comfortable 19 thou, knowing that he killed what he needed to. Now it's Emily Alibach, 69 Camaro, far side, 605 the dial in. Brad Keaton over here near side, the Hopkins Aldo lane, 586 in that 66 Nova. Both drivers away green. Keaton got the best of it by about 300ths and takes the win light. He goes 2 above 6. 39 total. His 2,000ths better than the reaction time of Emily Allenbach. She took 2 thou, had to break out 4 thou to get there first. Brad Keaton, your winner. Chris Connor, left side out of Newark, Delaware, the 80 Malibu, dialed in at a 624. Taking on Kyle Core in the 69 Dart, dialed in at a 763. Both drivers away green. Great reaction times. 8,000 separate them. And the man with the better light takes too much stripe and breaks out. Core breaks out by 19 thou. Had to take 20 or less. Connor, 1 above 2. A 41 pack gets the job done. Now it's Scott Embley and Josh Phelps. Embley's 69 Chevelle, left side, 593 the dial in. Just 1/100th of a second after that. Josh Phelps' tree will start in his 67 Camaro. So for all intents and purposes, a essentially heads-up race.
Kyle, tell her.
Phelps turns it 0-0-2 red. Oh, so close, but Scott Embley taking the gift. He was 24, dead 7 for 31 total. And he'll be back for round number 3. John Northrup holding the bye on his second entry. Comes up for his first one against Kyle Harrell. 600 separate these drivers' reaction times. Harrell going to leave just a touch before. Double 05, 009 on the tree. Harrell was better with the 5, breaks out by 12, taking 57. Granted, he did get fed by Northrup, but 57 stripe, needed to take 45 or less, catch the drop in order to move on. Northrup played the game better, and he's into round number 3 with his first entry. Now it's Scott Carpenter all the way down from Poughkeepsie, New York, in his 83 Camaro, an FRBR regular. We love having him on the series. He's dialed 599. James Getty in his 90 Camaro out of Sykesville, Maryland, dialed into the 620. Carpenter turns it 15 red, giving the win to Getty. He was 51 and there for the taking. Goes dead 6, and he's into round number 3. Cody Mariner, Glenn Isom. Probably Isom. Glenn in that 83 Blazer. Fast Blazer, 550 the dial in. Mariners Malibu, no slouch though, dialed a 577. Mariner away green. Isom trying to chase him down, but has a lot of work to do and can't get it done. Isom slows by a 10th after being 57 up front. Mariner 12 sees that he's not going to catch him and coasts to a 583, 6 above, taking still a comfortable 10th worth of finish line. Now it's Jed Narr and Brian X X out of Quarryville, PA in his S10. Actually, Mike Christie's S10, dialed to 622. Jed Narr, 572 in the Camaro with the hat. Both drivers away green. X 007, Narr 11. Winlight, Brian X puts up a nice 22 pack. Narr was 11, broke out by 5, taking 16, had to take 11 or less to move on. But X, great pass, and coming back for round number 3. Brad Northrup now, right side, the Mustang out of Percasey, PA. 635 the dial in. Carter Foskey driving Layfield's pizza truck, dialed 665. Going to get the spot by 0.3 of a second. Foskey away green, Northrup away 006, giving him 400s to work with, and he makes it count. Foskey got there first by 200s, but had to break out by 500s to do it. Northrup, 26 total, and carries on. John Londino, Marty Flegel, your next pair. Londino, 703 the dial in that 94 Mustang. Flegel, 67 Nova. Going to try to chase him down a second later with a 604. Flegel, 002 red. Londino, 32. Dead 9. 41 pack. Nothing to shake off, and it moves him on. Now it's Soggy Dunn in the FRBR S10. Going up against a familiar foe in a different car. Jake Narr and brother Joe Dedrick's Camaro. 542 his dial in. All of no box, you are called to the lanes for round number 2. All of no box, please get to the lanes for round number 2. Neither driver hit the tree this time, but Soggy gets the win. 60, dead 7, gets him there first. Narr looks like he might have let him go. He was 56 up front and dropped to 4 above. Soggy caught it to go dead on, killing a couple mile an hour, and he takes the FRBR S10 into round number 3. Now it's Chris Kaler in the El Camino, 611 the dial in. Mike Sparacino in the Ranger near side, 605 his dial in. 600 separating the two. Mod second round, no box second round. All of you, all colors are called. Everyone should be making their way to the lanes if they're not already there. Kaler, 300s in his pocket and in full control of this round and makes it work. Last 12 months over COVID, really working hard to finish that off in the style that it was when his father drove it. Denny is a perfectionist, and that thing is immaculate. Jacob Bowie going to help him, try to help him keep it immaculate by putting him on the trailer. Going to be tough to do, though. Denny's got 3 up front.
I need the dialing on the bike.
And the Winlight, 2 above 4, 43 total. Taking the stripe by 18 thou. Bowie closer to the number, but the reaction time sends him packing. Kevin Mendenhall, 66 Nova, left side. 596 to dial in, going up against Marquise Blake in that on that 08 Hayabusa. He's dialed 558. Big Kev going to try to roll on to third round here. Been getting beat up a little bit this weekend. Hoping today's the day he turns it around. He's desperate to win some of my money. If he ever stages, but at this point, nobody seems to want to. Mendenhall's cheering group. Love seeing the burn down. It's over now. Blake goes in. Mendenhall goes in. And Kev turns it 10 red, giving the win to Blake, who was 72 up front. And then breaks it out by 6. Big Kev's going to want to drink after that one, but he's got to drive home, so somebody please keep the alcohol and sharp objects away from him. Daryl Beecham, Sean Cropper, your next two. Beecham, last night's 5K winner in the East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box class. Cropper, 561, 2008 model Suzuki. Beecham, 007, 2 thou under. Pretty tough lap to beat. Cropper, in a hurry to get going, has a red light that starts with a 1 and ends his day. Now it's Dalton Weltner, 1988 Chevy S10, dialed 602. Robert Smith, his 66 Chevy 2 near side, 642, getting spotted 0.4 of a second. Both drivers away green, 5,000 separate them. And Weltner brakes and pulls to the side. We're going to have to hold up. Smith sees that he's out of the race and coasts across to a 642, 6 on the 642. And we'll send somebody out to see what's going on with Dalton. All of second round of No Box should be in the lanes. If you're not there and you need to run second round, it is a great time to get there so you don't miss it. We've got Weltner clear of the track, and we're going to get back to the action with Sean Swigert, left side, 597, his dial in, going up against Chris Gagne. Gagne, New Jersey resident, 69 Firebird, dials in at a 631. He's going to put her in deep and waste no time doing it. Swigert up on the R's, puts her in. Both drivers away green, 1/1000th of a second separate them. Top end, the win light goes to Gagne. He goes 32, 3 on a 31, 1 above 3 for a 40 pack. Sean with the oh-so slight thousandths of a second edge, but could not cover the number as well, getting Gagne there by 8/1000ths of a second. Vince Wade, Daryl Gottschalk now. Wade left side. The 71 Mustang, 601. Going to try to chase down Gottschalk in his 657 dial in. Wade with the 1/10 of a second and already around him as long as he drives the finish line effectively. Guess he trusts his dial in. He goes 1 above 7 for 37 total, taking a 10th. Gottschalk also 1 above, but a 1:25 reaction time spelled doom for the Mustang. Now it's Jesse Long and Bryce Cornish Jr. Bryce 614, Jesse 589 dial in. Three and 4, load up. 3 and 4, let's get it on. Drivers in 3 and 4, please suit up in your cars. Both drivers green, 0.02 of a second edge to Cornish. And the win light. 1 above 1 for a 21 pack. Jesse Long, dead 6. But a 34 reaction time gave him no room to get inside that 21 pack. Cornish moves on to round number 3. Ronnie Bishop, Mark Ketterer, your next 2 competitors. 728 for the 55 Chevy and a 735 prediction for the 78 Aspen, who has her in deep. Huge advantage for Ketterer. He's got 6 in his pocket. Is it enough? It is. He goes 2 above for a 50 total, which is almost half of Ronnie's light. Ketterer to round number 3. Christian Walston in the 21 Tesla, dials 764, taking on Paul Tim Jr. Tim and his wife 67 Camaro, dials 645. Walston turns it red, Shorty red right behind him. 5 red, but it doesn't matter. He goes down 44 with a 1, breaks it out, 9 thou, 5 thou red. He needs to tighten both of those up a little bit before round number 3. Steve Long, Linthicum, Maryland, 70 Mustang, left side, 668 the dial in against David Hornsby. Hornsby out of Delmar right here in town, 70 Nova SS, 620. His thoughts on the race? Five hundredths of a second advantage to Steve Long. He's not known to mess that up, and he doesn't here. 1 above 7, 22 total. Hornsby Salt in the wound, he goes dead 0 after being 61 up front and parking himself on the trailer for the weekend. Robin Lures, Pocomoke, Maryland, 71 Camaro. Robin thinks the 746 is going to make sense. Kyle Core in that 68 Dart says he's going to be exactly 1 second faster. Lures has 3 zeros in front of me, giving her 35 thousandths advantage. And he lays down 15 total. Trip, zip, 1 above 5. Gets him there by 23 thousandths of a second. Core was dead 2 and 36 to be behind by 23 at the finish line. Teron Davis, 09 Kawasaki. Working it through the burnout here up against Mark Petitamang. That 17 Chevy truck leaving first with a 6:45. Seven thousand separate these two drivers. And the win goes to the bike. Petitamang trying to find him, couldn't find him. Breaks out by 300s, taking 2.5 tenths as Teron had trouble getting down the track and only went 560 on his 37. That is going to be a tough one to swallow when he gets the time slip. Rob Weltner Jr., Everett Foley. Everett back for his second entry, dialed 733. Weltner, not sure how many entries he has, but he has dialed a 626 in that 86 edition Mustang. Nothing separate these drivers at the starting line. Identical reaction times. And the win light goes to Everett Foley. He was 49, 1 above 6. Weltner also 49, but then 5 off the number sends Everett into the next round. Kevin Parks, near lane, 74 Camaro, dialed 605. Brian Hudson, his 86 S10. Dials in just a touch quicker at a 6 flat. Kevin Parks, massive starting line advantage. He's 009, but does not get the win. Brian Hudson, dead 5, 61 up front, gets there first by 0.016. Parks, one too many rips or just a little too much pressure on that brake pedal, gave it back, and a gift keeping Hudson in the race. TJ Williams, 88 Mustang, left side, 672, getting the spot from Josh Phelps back for his second entry. He was 2 red, if I remember correctly, on the first one. 593 is dial in this time. Phelps is 600ths better on the tree and goes dead 9 to take the win. Taking 43 stripe. TJ Williams, 86, 8 thou under. Now it's Jen Kirshner going up against Tanner Koutsaris. Jen gonna get the spot with the 747. Tanner gonna try to chase her down. with his 599 dial in. Koutsaris with a 200s edge here. Yeah.
No.
Phil Truitt to the tower, please. Philip Truitt, we need you to the second floor of the tower, please. Koutsaris, better on the tree, but goes 4 above, giving the stripe back by 2 thousandths of a second to Jen Kirshner. 67, 1 above, gets the job done when somebody gets a little pedal happy at the finish line. Tough break for Koutsaris. Kirshner into round number 3. Ben Garnett, Jimmy Miller III. Miller on the bike, dialed 571. Garnett in the Maverick, predicting a 585. Garnett turns it red. Miller going to get the win. He's 18 dead 1, 19 total. Great run on the bike.
Boxing in front.
All the boxes are
David Keaton, Rory Wenny. Rory around for his second entry. He's dialed 651. Keaton dialed 583. $6,000 separate these two drivers. Top end going to be decision time. The win light by just 5 1,000ths of a second. Keaton 32, 1 above 3 for a 35 pack. I'm sorry, for a 45 pack. And it's a 50 pack in the losing effort for Wenny. Now Brian Rebert, 86S10, knocking the top light out, dialed 796, up against Kevin Corrin, his second entry. He's dialed 762. Both drivers green, one is 00, one is far from it, and in a world of hurt. Rebert, 5 above to get the win. Looking at the scoreboard, you can see Corr, 1 above 1, and still behind by 24 thousandths of a second. Crystal Hudson, 605 her dial in that 83 S10, going up against Joe Dedrick. Joe, 68 Camaro, dialed 543. Dedrick, monster advantage at the starting line and the win light. He's 006, 1 above 2, 18 total. Crystal missed it, was 54, and then broke out 11th thou. Listen up, junior dragsters. This is a lane change. 13 to 17-year-olds this time to lanes 1 and 2. 13 to 17-year-olds to lanes 1 and 2.
Good question. Brandon Michaels grabs the dub. They're dead 0-23 total for the win. Albeck breaks it out. 6:07.5 on the 6:08 for the loss. Junior dragsters 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 5. I need 13 to 18-year-olds in 1 and 2. We know we've been calling you all to 3 and 4 all weekend, but where the lanes are set up right now, we need 13 to 18-year-olds in 1 and 2. 13 to 18-year-olds in 1 and 2. 6 to 9-year-olds in 5, please. Give the win to Ray over in the far lane. 620 with a 0 on a 612 dial. Maddox here, tower side. 664.9 on the 653. Kaylee Harp, far lane, 692 for the Camaro, tower side. Jamie Cologne, 569. Give the win to Jamie. 570 with the 2 on a 569. 27 at the hit. Harp goes 694.9 on the 692 for the loss. Nathan Mendenhall here, tower side, 625. Far lane to Andy Davenport, 762. Davenport cracks it 14 red. Give the win to Mendenhall. Mendenhall 622.8 on the 625. Davenport runs it on through 761.3 on the 762. Chris Caparose tower side 570. Far lane Cody Mariner 580 the dial. Once again, junior dragsters, double O designs, junior dragsters round 2. We need you 13 to 18-year-olds to 1 and 2, 6 to 9-year-olds to lane 5. For the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters, it is double O Designs round 2. Right now, clicking through the laps here in K&R Electrics round 2 for the East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box. Give the win to Cody Mariner. 10 up front to go 3 above with a 4. For the win, Caparose breaks out, trying to get there. 569.3 on the 570 for the loss. Harvey Powell in the far lane. Buddy Layfield here, tower side. 566 for Powell, 736 for Layfield. Get the win light to Buddy Layfield. Dead 573 up front to go 78 total. Harvey Powell breaks it out, trying to get there. 564.9 on the 566 dial. Layfield on to round 3. Michael Jefferson in the far lane, 629. Robert Bowden here, tower side, 745. We need 10 to 12-year-olds in lanes 3 and 4, please. 10 to 12-year-olds in lanes 3 and 4. Junior dragsters, first call for 10 to 12-year-olds in lanes 3 and 4. Junior dragsters, 10 to 12-year-olds in 3 and 4. Need you to the lanes. 13 to 18-year-olds in 1 and 2, start loading up, getting ready. Give the win to Michael Jefferson. Bowden breaks out, 6th thou, and cracks it red for the loss. Jefferson moving on. Josh Davis in the far lane, 760. Brad Keaton, 588 here tower side. Give the win to Keaton as Davis turns it red. Keaton runs it on through, 19 on the hit, 583.8 on the 588. Davis 783.3 on the 760. Scott Embley 593. Far lane Scott Carpenter 6 flat. Scott Embley with the win, 597.5 on the 593, 37 on the hit. Carpenter breaks out, 599.3 on the 6 flat, 16 at the hit. Kyle Harrell here, tower side, 637. Far lane Daryl Beecham, 718. Lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Junior dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Little cleanup here on the starting line before we send down Beecham and Harrell. Give the win there to Daryl Beecham. 10 up front go, 1 above 4 to be 24 total. Harrell, 008 on the hit, 2 above 4 for the 86 10,000ths loss to Beecham. Christian Walston back up here in the Tesla, 767. John Londino, 703. The Tesla is perfect at the hit. John Londino, 004 red. Christian Walston goes 6-pack in the battery-powered Tesla. Oh my goodness. John Londino breaks it out. 004 red, 7021 on the 703. The Tesla moves on to the next round. John Northrop on the wait and see buy. He is the buy now, 634. Northrop 005 clicks it off early. 650 with a 0 on the 634. And that will complete K&R Electronics round 2 for the East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box. Junior Dragsters will be coming up next. We are now in round 2 competition, so from here on out, it is 2 down and 1 back. And just a little incident here on the starting line, trying to attend to somebody here, so we're down for just a second. But also wanted to go ahead and make the announcement so everybody's aware. At the completion of this event, you are welcome to stay here in Del Mar, Delaware. However, it just needs to be in the front field, out in front of the facility. We will be closing and locking the gates tonight, so everybody must move out to the front field. If you wish to stay here tonight, absolutely fine. Just need you to be out front in the front field is all that we ask. We once again want to thank each and every one of you who have came here this weekend, whether you're still here or if you're traveling back home or already home. We want to thank everybody for their support here to this weekend for the Coastal Clash. We want to thank FRBR for bringing their brand here to US 13. We think it's been a great success. Couldn't have asked for better. Forecast on Friday did not look great. However, we pushed through and got the whole thing done. So it's been a great weekend. The only thing we've really fallen short on is the Landstone Designs pit vehicle race. And that's an unfortunate one. We appreciate Landstone Designs stepping up to sponsor that event. Their appreciation doesn't go unnoticed. And thank you again to everybody. Be down here just for a few minutes as medical attends to the person in need here on the starting line, and then we'll get back to racing. Again, more than welcome to stay here tonight. However, you just have to do it out front in the front field. Plenty of parking out there for anybody who wishes to stay. Thank you again for your support. If you're still in, good luck. We can't wait to meet the winners down in Victory Lane here in a few short hours. All right, ready to go now. Junior Dragsters 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Junior Dragsters, load up and get ready in lanes 1 or 2. Junior Dragsters 1 and 2, load up and get ready for Double O Designs, round number 2 of the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. Garrett Sprake here, tower side, 790 the dial, heads up with CJ Farsa over in the far lane. .22 on the red for Garrett, give the win to CJ. CJ 008 up front, give the win light. 784 with a 7 on the 790 for CJ. Garrett, again, red up front, breaks it out as well. 787.9, 790 the dial. Jacob Nahori, 794, taking on Trevor Ulrich, 782. At the strike, give the win to Jacob Nahori, 798.6 on the 794. Trevor late at the hit, breaks it out, 778.3 on the 782. Dylan Taylor, 790 the dial. Far lane Nick Bowie, 792. Nick Bowie, 13 red for the L. Dylan Taylor, 12 red right behind, or 2 red right behind him. Dylan, 789.6 on the 790. Nick Bowie, 794.7 on the 792 for the loss. Hunter Grote here, tower side, 790 the dial. Far lane Sean Sanseverino, 842. Give the win to Hunter Grote. Problems from Sean. Grote goes 8:14.2 on the 790. Haley Pumphrey heads up race here with Alexis Sanseverino, 790 on 790. All right, it is competitive suspension round 3 for East Coast Chassis and excuse me, sorry. It is R&L Pumps. Round number 2 for KKC Performance Top Ball. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2. R&L Pumps. Round 2 for KKC Performance Top Ball. Double entered door cars to 1 and 2. Give the win to Haley Pumphrey. 2 over with a 4 for the win. Alexis 4 over 0 for the loss. Charlie Blittersdorf here, tower side, 810 the dial. Far lane Mackenzie Williams, 790. Drivers lanes 3 and 4, load them up. Drivers in 3 and 4, load them up. 10 to 12-year-olds in 3 and 4, load up. Get ready. Top ET, door car, double entries to 1 and 2, please. Top ET, door car, double entries to 1 and 2, please. Kenzie Williams grabs the win, 793.9 on the 790. Charlie, late at the hit, goes 814.4 on the 810 dial. Jamin Dietz, 790 the dial, taking on Cole Foskey, heads up, 790. Give the win to Jamin Dietz, 797.3 on the 790. Cole, 803.1 on the 790. Cole late at the hit. Jamin moving on. Bobby Pennebaker, 790, heads up with James Salber, 790. James turns it big red, give the win to Bobby. 003 up front, goes 788.9 on the 790s. James 787.7 on the 790. Anthony Fetch, you are the wait and see buy for top ET. I need yellow and blue door car run stickers, yellow and blue door car run stickers to 1 and 2. Top ET, yellow and blue to 1 and 2. Anthony Fetch, you are the wait and see buy. Anthony Fetch, you are the wait and see buy. You'll need to go to lane 5. Anthony Fetch to lane 5 for the wait and see buy. Zach Parlett, 790, and another heads-up matchup. Braden Hazard here, tower side, 790. At the 8th mile, give the win to Parlett, 789.0 on the 790 dial. Braden breaks it out bigger, 782.0 on the 790. Caitlin Kirshner here, tower side, 795. Far lane, Jordan Denny, 790. Door cars, double, yellow and blue to 1 and 2. Double, yellow and blue to 1 and 2. I need all of top ET door cars to 1 and 2, please. All top ET door cars to 1 and 2, please. Top ET door cars to 1 and 2. Anthony Fetch, you are the wait and see buy. Anthony Fetch, you're the wait and see buy. I need all door cars to lanes 1 or 2, please. Give the win to Jordan Denny, 792.8 on the 790 dial. Caitlin breaks it out, 3,000, 794.7 on the 795. Sean Kirster, far lane, 790 the dial, 798 for Gavin Shoemaker. Get the win to Sean Kirshner. Gavin, 002 red, goes 1 above 2 for the loss. Kirshner, 784.0 on the 790. John Henry Jr. here with the buy run, 790 the dial. Six to 9-year-olds should start loading up, getting ready in lane 5. 6 to 9-year-olds should start loading up, getting ready in lane number 5. All top ET door cars. Top ET door cars should be in 1 and 2. Top ET door cars should be in 1 and 2. Henry, 49 red at the hit, goes 785.8 on the 790. Charlotte X here, tower side, 893. Lucas Gordy, 905. Give the win to Lucas Gordy, 907.9 on the 905 with a 68 late. Charlotte, 890 with a 4 on the 893. 002 at the hip. Gordy moving on. Morgan Harp, 890 the dial. Paisley Anderson, 890 the dial. Give the win to Morgan Hart by 18 thousandths of a second. 72 up front goes 894.3 on the 890. Paisley 896.5 on the 890 with the 51 better but losing light. Jackson Griner over in the far lane 890. Tower side Logan Anderson 868. At the stripe, give the win to Logan Anderson. 006 goes 875.7 on the 868. Jackson Griner 894.7 on the 890. No good. Anderson moving on. Brandon Jenkins 890. Far lane. Jameer Douglas 890. Down at the stripe, give the win to Jenkins. 894.8 on the 890 dial. Jameer, 892.5 on the 890 with the worst light. Going to Douglas. Jenkins moving on. Abigail Martin here, tower side, 888. Must have found a clutch bolt. Far lane, Seth Kirshner, 885. Give the win to Seth Kirshner. Breakout for Abigail Martin, 879.6 on the 888 dial. Kirshner, 890 with a 7 on the 885 for the win. Kaylee Sanseverino over in the far lane, 1390. Tower side, Bryce Cornish, 1194. Door cars in lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2, get ready. Load up and get ready. Dragster doubles to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles to lanes 3 and 4, please. Kaylee turns it red over in the far lane. Gives the win to Cornish. Cornish 11.99.0 on the 11.94, moves on. Mallory Dietz 11.93, Tower Side, far lane, Bentley Hazard 12.05. Last junior dragster pulling into the burnout box, and that will complete 00 Designs round number 2 of the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. Mallory turns it red, gives the win to Bentley Hazard. Bentley 12.25.2 on the 12.05. Moving on. Marquise Blake here, Tower Side, 11.90 the dial for the bye run. Drivers in 1 and 2 should be loaded up, ready to go. Drivers in 1 and 2 should be loaded up, ready to go. Dragsters, all dragsters to 3 and 4, please. All dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Marquise goes 11.84.9 on 11.90. And now we move into R&L Pumps round number 2 of the KKC Performance Top ET. Mark Manley here, Tower Side, 618 the dial. George Hoff in the far lane, 690. Give the win to George Hoff. 26 total, goes dead 3 for the win over Manley. Manley 43 on the hit, wasting gas down the track. Jake Morris here, Tower Side, 642. Mike Moore in the far lane, 613. Moore turns it red, gives the win to Jake Morris. Morris will go 6:48.0 on the 6:42. Moore 6:15.0 on the 6:13. That'll end his weekend. Bernie Piles 5:47. Far lane Mike DiLorenzo 5:78. Bernie turns it 009 red, gives the win to DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo 24 up front, goes 1 above 7 for the win. On to the next round. 5:49.2 on the 5:47 for Piles. Randy Perdue here, tower side, 5:21. Far lane, Billy G, dialed 7:49. There's a good light and a great light. Here comes the Ford. Give it to the great light. He's going to go 2 above 2 to be 22 total. Trip zip up front for Randy Perdue. Billy Groden 15 on the hit. Drops it to get behind 7:55.7 on the 7:49. Mark Cathell here, tower side, taking on Bill Groden Sr. Cathell 6:08. Bill 5:95. Bill Groden turns it 004 red, hands the win to Mark Cathell. Cathell runs it on through 6:09.5 on the 6:08 dial. Groden done for the day. Bob Keown here, tower side, 6:72. Doug Milner, 5:49. Milner with the wheels up leave, trying to chase down the truck, and he does. Bob's going to kick himself on this one. He takes a football field, goes 6:67.7 on the 6:72, 001 up front. Milner 31 at the hit, goes 5:52.8 on the 5:49 for the win. Doug Parace 9.5. Try this one more time. Doug Parace 4:56. For the blower car, taking on Barry Souter, 6:68. Doug cracks it 15 red, runs it back through 460 with a 7 on the 4:56. Barry 6:67.6 on the 6:68. Philip Truitt here, tower side, 6:75. Far lane WJ Revels 6:09. Down at the 8th mile, give the win to Philip Truitt. 31 total, goes dead 1. WJ Revel, 28 at the hit, breaking out 7th. Thou for the loss. Scott Aragia here at Towerside. Or Arriaga, sorry. Arriaga. Gosh, I just messed it up again. Scott Arriaga, 5:58 in the Pinto. Far lane, Joshua Edwards, 6:38. Edwards in control. Double breakout, 6:36.5 on the 6:38 for Edwards. 009 at the hit. Arriaga doesn't have to worry about me butchering his name anymore because unfortunately he's headed to the trailer. 5:55.9 on the 5:58. Scott, it's been fun. Thanks for playing. Hope to see you again real soon, man. Wes Siegel, 6:29 here, Towerside. Pete Morris in the far lane, 6:46. 008 red for Wes, 007 for Pete. Pete moves on. 640 with a 1 on the 646. Siegel, 625.8 on the 629. Done for the day. Frank Zegg, 532 in the Beretta, taking on Bobby Weltner, 616. Final call for Dragsters. Dragsters to 3 and 4. Final call for Dragsters to 3 and 4. Give the win to Frank Zegg. 20 on the hit. Goes dead 0 to be 20 total. Bobby Weltner, 30 at the hit. Wasting gas as he was mathematically eliminated from the start. Mark Brewer in the far lane, 625. Johnny Myers, 624 here, Towerside. Brewer, 48 on the let go on the red side. Give the win to Johnny Myers. Myers goes 6 flat with a 6 on a 624. He is on to the next round. Stephen Truitt, 546, taking on Stevie Dustin, 599 for last night's winner. Give the win to Stephen Truitt. He's 20 total for the win. Dustin, 11 up front. Breaks it out, 598.0 on the 599. Truitt moves on. Pat Sipes here, Towerside, 588. Far lane, John McClure, 573. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, keep them loaded up, or keep them pulled up for us, please. 1 and 2, keep them pulled up for us, please. Give the win to John McClure. Pat turns it 11 red. John 11 green goes 368-1 on a 370 or a 568-1 on a 573. Pat 585-2 on the 588. Ryan Henry here tower side 575. Brooks Moore 639. Give the win to Ryan Henry. 12 up front goes 574-3 on the 575. Brooks Moore 638-1 on the 639 for the loss. Rick Abbott Jr. 657 taking on Dan Wally 633. Give the win to Dan Wally. 003 goes 639-8 on the 633. Rick Abbott breaks out 654-3 on the 657. Buddy McGowan here tower side 488, 636 for Joe Henry. Joe turns it 14 red. Give the win to Buddy. 490 with an 8 on a 488. On to the next round. Joe breaks it out 634-5 on the 636. Dan Northrop far lanes 573. Tower side Matt Palia 639. $10 red for Matt. Give the win to Northrop. Northrop 568-9 on the 573. 001 up front. Moves on to the next round. Matt 640 with the 4 on the 639 on the red run. Lindy Herman 613. Tower side Ricky Payne over there in the Corvette 511. Lindy turns it red, gives the win to Ricky Payne. Payne runs it on third, 510 with an 8 on a 511. 1 and 2, pull them up. 1 and 2, pull them up, please. Lindy Herman, 611-8 on the 613. Danny Bassinelli here, tower side, 572 the dial. Far lane, Robin Lures, 746. Here comes Bastinelli playing chase to Lures. Can he get there? Yes. Danny's going to go 26 total for the win. Lures, 001 up front, breaks it out 3 thou for the loss. Bastinelli moves on. Paul Riddle, tower side, 636. Far lane, Jacob Walker, 583. Jacob turns it big red, give the win to Riddle. Riddle goes 635.6 on the 636 for the win. Walker 585.5 on the 583. Matt Harp here, tower side, 532. Far lane, Rob Weltner Jr., 623. Here comes Harp. Down at the stripe, not going to get there. 20 total for Matt Harp, no good. For the 9-pack of Rob Weltner Jr., 9 dead 0. Weltner moves on. Denny McCloskey here, tower side, 666. Far lane, Melanie Murphy, 658. At the stripe, give it to McCloskey. He's going to go 17 total for the win. Melanie, 25 up front, no good. Breaks it out, 656.7 on the 658. Drivers in 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Drivers in 3 and 4, load them up, get ready. Humphrey Maddox in the far lane, 660 the dial. Mark Manley here, tower side, 621. Hump, you are in trouble, my friend. Give the win to Mark. 622.6 on the 621 with an 11 late. Hump, 62.5 on the 60 dial. Late at the light. Sean Harp here, tower side, 551. Far lane, Stuart Herman, 587. Here comes the 57 Chevy. Can he get there? It does. 14 up front, goes 554.9 on the 551. Herman, 592.9 on the 587 for the loss. Hart moves on. Mike DiLorenzo here, 578. Tower side, far lane, Kevin Parks, 605. Going to be close at the stripe. Give the win to DiLorenzo. He's going to be 21 total for the win. Parks 16 up front. Can't run the number. 607.9 on the 605 for the loss. Bernie Piles back up 549. Far lane Tyler Colbert 596. Another tight one up here on the line at the stripe. Double breakout win for Tyler Colbert. 593.3 on the 596 with a 10 light. Piles 11 at the hit, goes 546.1 on the 549 for the 23 10,000ths margin of victory going to Colbert. Wes Siegel 626. Far lane Vic Gordy 560. Another tight one at the starting line. Down at the stripe, give the win to Wes. Double breakout. He breaks out 1 thou, 12 on the hit to take the 43 10,000ths margin of victory. Slick Vic gets there 002, but breaking it out 5 thou with the 14 light. George Hoff here, tower side 690. Far lane Dalton Weltner 602. Down at the stripe, give the win to George Hoff, 697.8 on the 690. Dalton laid up front and can't run the number. Hoff moves on to the next round. The blower man, Wayne Patton, dialed 432, takes on Billy Groden, dialed 718. Oh boy.
So he
518 with a 14 late. Jake, 493.3 on the 494 for the loss. 34 10,000s margin of victory going over to Dylan. Jared Kissinger here, tower side, 450 the dial. Derek Emmel over in the far lane, 493. Derek in control up front, breaks it out. Jared, 23 at the hit, goes one above 9 for the win. Derek, 490 with a 7 on 493, 002 on the hit for the loss. WR Ketterman, 463. Far lane Andrew Konefeld, 486. I need no box. No box doubles. No box doubles. To lanes 1 or 2, please. No box doubles to 1 or 2. No box doubles to 1 or 2. Robin Lures, you're the wait and see buy. You're to go to lane 5. Robin Lures, you're the wait and see buy to lane 5. No box doubles. No box doubles to 1 and 2. Give the win to Andrew Konefeld over WR Ketterman. Ben Parks here, tower side, 486. Far lane Becky Mendenhall, 497. Give the win to Becky Mendenhall. She goes dead on 8, but turns it red, gives the win to Ben Parks. Richard Jellick here, tower side, 476. Far lane, Tim Sansone, 457. Double breakout win for Richard Jellick after Tim Sansone cracks it red at the start. Jellick 13 to the good, goes 475.0 on the 476. Sansone 455.6 on the 457. Vernon Powell here, tower side, 478. Far lane Don Matson, 481. .005 red for Vernon Powell. Give the win to Don Matson. Matson 480 with a 0 on a 481. Powell dead 5, throws it away. Frankie Lacates 457 in the far lane. Kevin Williams here, tower side, 476. Give the win to Frankie Lacates, 004 red for Kevin Williams. Lacates 459.2 on the 457 with an 18 late, moves on. Mike Jones here, tower side 462. Far lane, Lauren Jones 472. So apologize to those watching on YouTube at home. Apparently Wayne Patton is so powerful with the blower car, he knocked out the internet service for a second. But back up and running, all good to go. Mike Jones, 462 with the dragster. Tower side, Lauren Jones, far lane, 472. At the stripe, give it to Mike Jones. Jones, 12 total for the win. Lauren, 14 on the hit, wasting gas. Lauren gets there 0001 for the loss. David Batchelor over in the far lane, 457 the dial. Tower side, Bob Engelman, 445. $15 on the red for Batchelor. Give the win to Engelman. He's 11. Breaking out 443.7 on the 445. Larry Waters 491 in the far lane, tower side. Mike Larkin 496. I need no box to lanes 1 or 2, please. No box to 1 or 2, please. Robin Lures, you're the wait and see buy. Robin Lures, you're the wait and see buy. I need you to lane 5. No box to 1 and 2, please. That is competitive suspension round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2 for no box to 1 and 2, please. Give the win to Mike Larkin. Larkin 34 total for the win. Waters 37 on the let go. Dead 5, no good. Larkin moving on. Steve Ryan here, tower side 483. Brandon Ennis in the far lane 485. No box. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. No box to 1 or 2, please. I need all run sticker colors, all cars for no box to 1 and 2, please. All of no box to 1 and 2. Give the win to Steve Ryan, 485.7 on the 483. Ennis late on the let go, 486.3 on the 485. Hank Usselton up now, 555. Far lane, Roland Powell, 476. Hank had a good light, Buddy's in trouble. Breaks it out, 553.1 on the 553. 555 with a 13 light, Roland Powell. Goes 9 total for the win. 1 up front, dead 8. Moving on to round number 3. Greg King in the far lane, 474, taking on Sterling Clow here, tower side, 532. No box. Need you to 1 and 2, please. No box cars to 1 and 2, please. Greg King's in trouble. Sterling Cloud moving on. He's going to be 28 total for the win. 10 up front, 1 over with an 8. Out the back, King. 39 on the let go, goes 471.8 on the 474. Mickey Nelson here, tower side, 482. Far lane, Alan Glatt, 447. Final call for no box to 1 and 2. Final call for no box to 1 and 2. Jackson Griner and Kyle Harrell need you to the tower for best losing package, please. Jackson Griner and Kyle Harrell, you had the best losing package for the last round. Please come to the timing tower. No box in 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. No box in 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. Mickey Nelson grabs the double breakout win, 481.5 on the 482, 22 up front. Glatt, 26 up front, breaks it out 446.0 on the 447. Glatt gets there first, 001, gives margin of victory to Mickey Nelson, 005. Wayne Patton, the blower man, 432 the dial. Far lane, Dan Northrup, 472. For those of you watching online at home, hopefully Patton doesn't upset the earth again and upset whatever was going on in the atmosphere that shut everything down last time. At the straight, give the win to Danny Northrup. He's 28 up front, goes 471.6 on the 472 for the 007 margin of victory. Patton has the starting line advantage, 16, but can't get it woed up at the straight. 430 with the 9 on the 432 dial. Jack of Strowski here, tower side, 445. Josh Edwards in the far lane, 636. Double O on both sides. Give the win to Josh Edwards. 19 total, 1 above 2 for the win. Jack Ostrowski goes 444.6, breaking out 4th thou. 004 up front. Can't get it woed up against Edwards. Edwards moves on. Joe Dedrick here, tower side. 493, Shane Beck, far lane, 517. No box, load up and pull them up. No box, load them up, pull them up. No box, 1 and 2, load them up and pull them to the front of the staging lanes. Shane turns it 10 red, give the win to Joe. Joe goes dead 7, V28 total. Shane runs it on out, 5-12-4 on the 517 for the loss. Anthony Fetch here at Tower Side will carry the wait and see by if he can get around Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton 478. Over in the far lane, 613 here Tower Side. Fetch leaves, wheels up in the air. Here comes Hamilton at the stripe. Give it to Hamilton. He goes 28 total, 20 up front, dead 8. Fetch breaks out, 5 thou. Nothing doing. Hamilton will move on to the next round.
First pair on the line, Brandon Michaels left side, John Northrup right lane. Huge starting line advantage for Michaels. He's got 5 in his pocket, but doesn't translate it to victory. Loses a double breakout by 11 thousandths. He took 63, needing to take 15 or less to seal the round, and Northrup gets by with 1. Scott Embley, Brad Keaton. Embley left side, 594 the dial in on that 69 Chevelle against Keaton in the 66 Nova, dialed in at a 586. Embley turns it red. Keaton, 15 and 11 under. Cody Mariner, Denny McCluskey. McCluskey near side, 665. Mariner far side, 583. Six 1/1000ths of a second separate him. Mariner with the slight edge. Win light, though, goes to Denny McCluskey. Denny, 3 above 3, 53 total. Mariner, 7 off the number, uncharacteristically. Something not working out the way he wanted it to. And D-Mac going to round number 4. We are in the midst of East Coast Chassis and Performance. No box. Competitive suspension round number 3. Chris Connor, far side, that 80 Malibu. Dialed 625 against Josh Phelps. This side of the track, 593 in his 67 Camaro. And Connor turns it 10 red, ending his day. Phelps is 24 and 2 under for the win. Now it's Ray Barlow left side, 613 the dial in, trying to chase down Paul Tim Jr. Right hand lane, dialed 644. These two do battle on a regular basis up at Maple Grove in Pennsylvania. Came 3.5, 4 hours away to do the same thing. Shorty cut Barlow's reaction time in half and gets the win. He's 1 above, 31 total, beats the 48 reaction time of Barlow, who broke out by 6th thou and was still behind 11th thou. Now it's Soggy Dunn, who got away with one last time against Everett Foley. Soggy in the Nitro Fish competitive suspension, a million other sponsor machine, KPK Development, Glick Fire Equipment, C2 Competition Converters, Roadrunner Race Fuels, plugging them all. 573 his dial. Going to try to track down Everett Foley's 70 Duster, dialed at a 733. Three 1/1000ths of a second separate these two up front. Win light going to Soggy Dunn. He's 26 dead 4 for 30 total. Left Everett Foley all of 1/1000ths of a second to work with. He broke out by 16 with 17 stripe to work with. Decent run, tough lap. Soggy just a little bit better. Now it's Daryl Beecham, last night's winner. He'll be knocking the top light out, going up against Rory Wenny, near side, 651. That S10 dial in. Neither driver great this time. Beecham got the better of it by 15 thousandths, and the win light. He's dead 8, 53 total. Rory Wenny 59 up front and locked out despite being dead on also. Junior dragsters, junior dragsters, junior dragsters. Listen up, 13 to 17. You are back in lanes 3 and 4 this time. 13 to 17, back to lanes 3 and 4. 6 to 9-year-olds, you are welcome to come down lane 5. Chris Kaler's El Camino, dialed 615 against Michael Jefferson's Nova, leaving first with a 628. Jefferson, beyond full control. I don't even know what you call this level of control. He's 007 to the 130 of Kaler. Takes 76 stripe to be 3 above and take the easy win. Kaler, tough one to swallow there, and he's heading home. Now it's Teron Davis, dialed to 537, on the Kawasaki, going up against Chris Gagne's 69 Firebird, spotting him with just under a second. Both drivers away green. Gagne has a 16 thousandths advantage. And the win light goes to Gagne. He's 39 total to the 46 light of Davis. Down goes the bike. The Firebird back for round number 4. Bryce Cornish Jr. Far side of the track, 614. Getting spotted about 0.6 of a second from Marquise Blake on his 2008 Hayabusa. Blake turns it 18 red. Cornish is 42 and breaks out on the winning run. He'll be coming back. Brian Hudson, Brian X. X leaves first and leaves with a huge advantage. Hudson flat out missed it. X has 500s to work with, and X has a win light. He's 25 on the 22, 59 total. Well ahead of the 83 reaction time of Hudson. Brad Northrup, near side of the track, 89 Mustang dialed 636. David Keaton's Camaro, far side of the track, 583. $11,000 separating them. Edge going to the ISC car. Win light.
Oh, my Jesus.
Also
Idiot.
to the ISC.
Oh, my God. Ridiculous thing.
Double breakout on that one. 13th thou under to 300ths under. Keaton would have had to get completely behind. Apparently he got her a little crossed up, held on, and we don't have to give him any excessive braking warning because he is excessively out of the event. 10 to 12s to 1 and 2, please. 10 to 12-year-old juniors to 1 and 2. All juniors have been called to the lanes. Steve Long, 667 dial in. Robert Smith, 642 dial. 1,000 separate them. Nothing decided at the starting line, all to the finish line, and both run dead on. 3,000ths margin of victory. A 38 light combined with a dead 6, a 44 pack beats a 47 pack. Great race. Robert Smith getting the better end of it. Now it's Vincent Wade taking on Jamie Cologne. Jamie down running today, running Jed Nar's Camaro.
Hey, Chad.
Vincent leaving first, dialing the 601. Jamie going to try to track him down, dialed at a 569. Great race here, 004, 007. Winlight goes to Cologne. He's 2 above 1 for 28 total. Wade gets there 38, breaks out 14, had to take 24 or less to illuminate his Winlight.
Jennifer Kirshner here, tower side, 747. Far lane, John Lundino, 702. .008 margin of victory for Jennifer. 35 up front, goes 1 above 7 for the win. Lundino, 56 at the hit, dead 460 total, no good. Brian Reber Jr. in the far lane, 796. James Getty, 620. James Getty going to go 88 total for the win. Rebert 63 up front, breaking it out. 4th thou for the loss. Had room, but couldn't get it done. Mark Ketterer here, tower side, 733. The Tesla over there, 767. Here we go. Down through the big end, give the win to Ketterer. Walston's going to drop it to go dead 0 in the Tesla. But he's 116 up front, no good. 1 above 9 on the 733 for Ketterer, moves on. Buddy Layfield, 736, taking on Brandon Michaels, 694. Junior dragsters and 3 and 4 should start getting loaded up. Juniors and 3 and 4 should start getting loaded up. Also, we've called all juniors to the lane. 6 to 9 lane 5, 10 to 12 to 1 and 2, 13 to 17 to 3 and 4. Double breakout, give the win to Brandon Michaels. 93.5 on the 94 with a 13 late. Buddy Layfield, 15 on the hit, goes 733.6 on the 736. Brandon moving on. Jimmy Miller, 573 here tower side. Nathan Mendenhall over in the far lane, 624. Get the win to Nathan Mendenhall. Jimmy Miller turns it 11 red. Runs it out the back, 574.0 on the 573. Mendenhall 11 to the green side, goes 622.4 on the 624. Anthony Fetch here, tower side, 613 the dial. Cody Mariner, 583 in the Malibu. 3 and 4, load up. 3 and 4, load up. Fetch leaving wheels up and beautiful. Tight at the line, give the win to Cody Mariner. Mariner, 7 total for the win. Fetch dropping it at the stripe to get behind. Go 2 over with a 4 to be 30 total and out of here. Mariner moving on. John Northrup here, tower side, 633. Far lane, Ray Bartow, 612. Ray Barlow over in the far lane, not Bartow. The computer's lying to me. And Ray, you're in big trouble, buddy. John Northrup moves it on. 636.9 on the 633 with the 18 light. Ray breaking it out 6090 on the 612. Very, very, very late. Joe Dedrick here, tower side, 543. Far lane, Brad Keaton, 584.
All right.
Final call for juniors. 13 to 18-year-olds to 3 and 4, 10 to 12-year-olds in 1 and 2, and 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 5. 2 on the red side for Dedrick. He's going to go 541.7 on the 543 for the loss. Brad Keenan goes 582.6 on the 584 for the 19 late and move on. Scott Embley here, tower side, 593. Far lane, Daryl Beecham, 717. Daryl, 003 red, gives the win to Embley. Embley, 12 red behind him, goes dead 0. Beecham breaks it out, 716.2 on the 717. Robin Lewis had the wait and see bye. We have wait, we have Saul, and now he has it, 746. Robin Lewis, 39 up front, goes 743.7 on the 746. That will complete competitive suspension round 3 with the East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box. We're headed into Team FCP Racing round 3 for the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. Double enter top door cars to 1 and 2, please. Double enter top door cars to 1 and 2. Randy Purdue. Randy Purdue, you are the wait and see by to lane 5. Randy Purdue, you are the wait and see by to lane 5. I need double enter door cars to 1 and 2, please. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2, please. $7.90. The number for both drivers. Hunter Grote here tower side. CJ Farsa over in the far lane. Woo! This is a barn burner. Junior Dragsters just annihilated the Christmas tree. And Hunter Grote's going to get the win. 7 total for the Junior Dragster. 004 dead 3. CJ breaks it out. 786.5 on the 790 dial with the 002 light. Haley Pumphrey, 790. Far lane Mackenzie Williams, 792. One and 2, load them up. Load them 2. 1 and 2, load them up. Junior Dragsters in 1 and 2, load them up. Top double entries to 1 and 2, please. Top double entries to 1 and 2, please. Give Haley Pumphrey the win. She's 16 up front, goes 3 above 6 for the W. Mackenzie, 55 at the hit, goes 1 above 5 for the loss. Sean Kirshner in the far lane, 790. 790 heads up with him is Dylan Taylor here tower side. Final call for double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Final call for double enter door cars to 1 and 2. At the stripe, give it to Dylan Taylor. He's 30 total, 28 up front, dead 2 for the win. Kirshner, 74 at the hit, nothing doing. 91 with a 7 on a 90 for the loss. Taylor moves on. Jonathan Henry Jr. here, tower side, 790. Far lane, Jordan Denny, 790. I need all of top ET door cars. Top ET door cars to lanes 1 or 2, please. Top ET door cars to 1 or 2. Top ET door cars to 1 or 2 for the competitive suspension. KKC Performance Top Bob. Need top door cars to 1 and 2, please. Somebody out there ripping on it. Give the win to Jonathan Henry. He's going to go 791.9 on the 790. 73 light. Jordan Denny, 793.5 on the 790. 80 light. Jonathan Henry Jr. moving on. Jamin Deet, 790. Heads up with Zach Parlett over in the far lane. Give the win to Zach Parlett. 35 total, dead 2 for the win. Jamin Dietz not going to double up here today. 68 on the hit, goes 791-2 on the 790. Top ET door cars, top ET door cars. I need you to 1 and 2, please. Top ET door cars to 1 and 2, please. Top double enter dragsters to 3 and 4. Top ET double enter dragsters to 3 and 4. Top ET double enter dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Win light to Bobby Pennebaker. Double breakout, 789-1 on the 790. Jacob Nahori late at the hit, 789-2 for the loss. Far lane, Lucas Gordy, 905. Tower side, Logan Anderson, 869. Give the win to Logan Anderson. 28 at the hit, 3 above, 0 for the win. Lucas Gordy late on the hit, goes 903-8 on the 905. Brandon Jenkins, 890 the dial. Morgan Harp, 891.
Here, go like this.
Top double enter dragsters, final call to 3 and 4. Top double enter dragsters, final call to 3 and 4. Top double enter dragsters, final call to 3 and 4. Give the win to Morgan Harp. 892-3 on the 891 with the 34 late. Brandon Jenkins late at the hit, goes 888-7 on the 890. Seth Kirshner here, tower side, 885. I need all dragsters for top ET to 3 and 4. All dragsters for top ET to 3 and 4. All dragsters to top ET to 3 and 4. Top door cars in 1 and 2, load them up, get ready. Top door cars 1 and 2, load them up and get ready. Top door cars 1 and 2, load them up and get ready. Into the next set of age group for the 6 to 9 year olds. Bentley Hazard over in the far lane. Marquise Blake here tower side. 1190 for Blake, 1218 for Hazard. Give the win to Bentley Hazard. Marquise turns it red. Hazard 46, breaks it out 11.99.9 on the 12.18. Bryce Cornish the third, 11.94 on the bye. Bryce Cornish, 11.84.1 on 11.94, 45 on the tree up front. That'll complete the Team FCP Racing Round 3 of the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. We now head into the competitive suspension Round 3 for the KKC Performance Top Bulb. Top ET coming out now. Mike DiLorenzo 577 taking on George Hoff 689. One and two should be loaded up, ready to go. 1 and 2 should be loaded up, ready to go. We should have all of Top ET in the lanes. Door cars in 1 and 2, dragsters in 3 and 4. All Top ET cars that remain should be in 1 and 2. If you got doors, 3 and 4. If you're a long and skinny. Give the win to DiLorenzo, 23 total for the win. George Hoff, one above 932 at the hit for the loss. DiLorenzo moves on. John Myers here, tower side 6 flat. Far lane, Dan Northrop 572. Oh boy, Dan Northrop is in trouble. Give the win to Johnny Myers. He's 12 total, 1 above 2, trip zip. For the 008 margin of victory, Danny Northrup, 14 on the let go, 20 total. Thanks for playing. Stephen Truitt, tower side, 546. Far lane, Joshua Edwards, 636. Northrop will try to have to keep going rounds with the dragster. Pretty good lights here on the starting line. At the stripe, give the win to Stephen Truitt. He's 006, 3 above for the win. Cut and loose. Edwards breaks out. 2,000, 635, 8 on the 636 for the loss. Doug Milner in the far lane, 550, 676 tower side for Philip Truitt. Oh my goodness. Philip Truitt just about messed that one up. 36 total is Truitt. He goes dead 9. Doug Milner breaks it out 1 foul. If he went dead 0, he would have been 211 total for the loss still. Mark Cathell over the far lane, 608. Tower side, Paul Riddle, 634. Be a tight one at the stripe. Give the win to Paul Riddle. Riddle, 25 total, eliminates Cathell's 26 late. Cathell drops him, goes 6-10-1 on the 608. Riddle moves on. Dave Keaton, can you hear me down there? Dave Keaton? Come to the tower and see me, buddy. Dave Keaton, come to the tower and see me. Frank Zegg, 532 in the Beretta. Pete Morris over in the far lane, 645. Morris out in front and in control at the stripe. 13 total for Pete Morris. 12 dead, 1 for the win. Frank Zegg, 26 total. Thanks for playing. Pete Morris moves on. Wes Siegel here, tower side, 625. John McClure in the far lane, 569. John McClure in front and in charge. 13 total for the win. 7 up front, dead 6. Siegel, nothing doing with his 15 late. He's mathematically ineligible. Tyler Colbert in the far lane, 594, 666 for Denny McCloskey. Open wheel 3 and 4, load them up, get ready. Open wheel 3 and 4, load them up, get them ready. Give the win to McCloskey, 669, 3 on the 666, 13 to the tree, Tyler Colbert. He might be ready for a nap because he just found one on the starting line. 592.6 on the 594. McCloskey will move on. Manley, 619 is the dial. Far lane, Rob Weltner Jr., 623. Rob Weltner moving on, 29, 1 above 1 for the win. Manley, 46 on the let go, goes 1 above 0 for the loss. Buddy McGowan here, tower side, 489 the dial. Far lane, Dan Wally, 636. Buddy McGowan, 005 up front. Can he get there? He does. Dead 8 to be 13 total. Dan Wally breaks it out, 633-3 on the 636. Buddy moving on. Ricky Payne over in the far lane, 510 the dial, tower side, 642 for Jake Morris. Ricky Payne in some pain, but gets the win. Wow, Jake Morris, whoo! He's going to want to burn that ticket. 17 up front, breaks it out, 40 with a 7 on a 42. Ricky Payne. It was not pretty, but he got the win. 512.9 on the 510 dial. Danny Bastinelli here, tower side, 571. Barry Souter over in the far lane, 666. Drivers in lane 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Drivers in 3 and 4, load them up, get them ready. Danny Bastinelli, 001 red. The Delaware Destroyer done for the weekend. 570 with a 2 on the 571. The Old Geezers Tour will have to take it on to the next stop. 667.7 on the 666 for Barry Salter. Moves him on to the next round. Sean Hart, 551 here, tower side. Ryan Henry over there, 574 the dial. I need double entered no box cars. Double entered no box cars to 1 and 2, please. Double entered no box cars to 1 and 2, please. Cody Mariner, you are the wait and see by for round 4. The Nitro Fish round 4. Cody Mariner, you're the wait and see by for round 4. I need double entered no box cars to lanes 1 or 2. Give the win to Harp. 006, dead 3 to be 9 total. Henry, 18, wasting gas down the track. 573.6 on the 574. Harp, moving on. Mike DiLorenzo back up now. 691. The dial for George Hoff. 576 for DiLorenzo. And this time, DiLorenzo turns it 004 red, gives the win to George Hoff. Hoff, 007 up front, goes dead 5 to be 12 total. DiLorenzo, 004 red, drops it dead 3 at the big end. Those guys were set up tough again for each other. Mickey Nelson here, tower side, 481, taking on Andrew Konefel over in the far lane, 486. Once again, no box double entries to 1 and 2 for Nitro Fish round 4. Nitro Fish round 4, no box double entries to 1 and 2, please. Andrew's in big trouble. Give the win to Mickey Nelson. He's 14, 3 above 2 for the 009 margin of victory. Konefel is 1 above 3. To be 55 total. I'll let you do the math. Tower side, it's Jared Kissinger in the 451 dragster taking on Don Matson over in the far lane, 481. Kissinger, some serious tire shake. Can't get it done. 11 up front for Matson. Goes 484, 0 on 481. And probably just figured out why there was some tire shake. There's fluid right there where Kissinger just took off. Benny Parks signaling to the starter. Think he saw some more down there farther out. Or maybe not. He's all good. Dylan Myers over in the far lane, 517. Parks here, tower side, 486. I need all of no box to 1 and 2, please. All of no box to 1 and 2. Cody Mariner, you're the wait and see by. Need you to lane 5. Myers turns it 004 red. Benny Parks 19 up front goes 485.6 on the 486 for the loss. Myers 518.2 on the 517 on the red pass. Richard Jellick going to be coming up here tower side, 475. Far lane, Frank Lacates, 458. Once again, I need all no box cars for Nitro Fish round 4 to lanes 1 or 2, please. In the East Coast Chassis and Performance no box, I need all no box cars to 1 and 2. All no box cars to 1 and 2, please. Give the win to Richard Jellick. He's 18 dead 8 for the 001 margin of victory over Frankie Lacates. Lacates is 19 up front, dead 8 as well. Very tight race there for both drivers. Win going to Jellick. Rolling Powell in the far lane. Tower side Steve Ryan, 484. Final call for no box to 1 and 2. Final call for no box to 1 and 2. Steve Ryan, 20 total, 12 dead, 8 for the 005 margin of victory. Roland Powell in the far lane, 28 up front, no good. Breaks it out, 75 of the 7 on the 76. Mike Larkin here, tower side, 495. Far lane, Robbie Hamilton, 478. The stripe, 22 10,000ths margin of victory going to Robbie Hamilton. 479.8 on the 478 dial, 19 up front. Larkin, 31 on the let go, goes dead 8 for the 39 total. No good. Thanks for playing. Hamilton on to the next round. The blower man, Wayne Patton, dial 430, taking on Danny Northrup. 472 the dial for the driver out of Pipersville, PA. I need junior dragsters for Fat Daddy's Barbecue round 4 for the LZ Septic Service junior dragsters. I need 13 to 17-year-olds in lanes 3 and 4, 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 5. 13 to 17-year-olds to 3 and 4. I need 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 5. Best losing packages, I need Matt Hart for Top ET, Mackenzie Williams for Junior Dragsters, and Anthony Fetch for Mod ET. Give the win to Patton, 007 dead 5 to be 12 total for the win. Northrop 005 red breaks it out 470 with a 1 on the 472. Anthony Fetch, Mackenzie Williams, and Matt Harp need you to the timing tower for best losing packages. Matt Harp, Mackenzie Williams, and Anthony Fetch need you to the timing tower for your best losing packages. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Josh Edwards in the far lane, 636 on the truck, 444 for John Radston here tower side in the dragster. Here comes the dragster. It's going to be a tight one at the stripe. Give it to the dragster. 445-2 on the 444 with a 14 light. Edwards not able to run the number. 638-7 on the 636 dial. 17 up front. Give the win to the dragster. Pair of US 13 regulars here tower side is Mike Jones, 462. Far lane Sterling Clow, 532. Mike Jones is in trouble. At the stripe, give the win to Sterling Cloud. 21 total, takes out Jones. He's 27 at the tree. Jones breaks it out 7th thou, gets there by 001, giving Cloud the victory. Cloud will move on. Bob Engelman here tower side, 444 the dial. Joe Dedrick, 493. For the dragster in the far lane. No box, load them up, pull them up to the front of the lanes. No box, load them up, pull them up to the front of the lanes. We need 13 to 17-year-old junior dragsters in 3 and 4, 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 5. 10 to 12-year-olds, you are on standby. We will call you very, very shortly. 005 red for Engelman. Give the win to Dedrick. Dedrick, it's going to go 13 total. 94-1 on the 93 dial. Engelman breaks out 5 thou on his way down. Dedrick on to the next round. Randy Perdue was the wait and see by. Waited all this time. He gets the free pass. 522 the dial on the Ford. Lanes 1 and 2. Load them up and pull them to the front of the lanes. Load them up and pull them to the front of the lanes. Randy Perdue, 519.5 on the 522 on the buy run. That brings us into Nitro Fish round 4 for the East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box. Far lane Brandon Michaels 692. For the Friday night winner, John Northrop here tower side, 633. What a run right here in no box. Brandon Michaels going to go 18 total for the win. Northrop breaks it up. 3 thou. He's 004 up front. Goes 632.7 on the 633. Brad Keaton 586 the dial for the Nova. Far lane Daryl Beecham 717. Give the win to Beecham. 31 up front, goes 719.3 on the 717. Brad Keaton breaks it out. 584.8 on the 586. Had the starting line advantage, but couldn't do anything with it. 1 and 2, pull them up. 1 and 2, pull them up for me. I need 10 to 12-year-olds to lanes 1 and 2. 10 to 12-year-olds to lanes 1 and 2. Tower side, Denny McCloskey, 665 the dial. 573 the dial for Soggy Dunn over there in the FRBR house truck. Here comes the truck, chasing down the Firebird at the straight. Give it to the truck. 006 margin of victory. 14 up front, goes 3 above 2 for the win. McCloskey breaks it out. 62 on the hit, goes 664.0 on the 665. Michael Jefferson, 628, taking on Robin Lure, 744. Double 03 red for Robin Lures. Give the win to Michael Jefferson. Jefferson, 47 up front, goes 629.5 on the 628. He'll move on. Lures throws away dead 2. He was set up for kill. Josh Phelps, 591. Farley Chris Connor, 622. All junior dragsters have been called to the lanes. All junior dragsters have been called to the lanes. 10 to 12 in 1 and 2. 13 to 18 in 3 and 4, and 6 to 9 in lane 5. Give the win to Josh Phelps. He's 10 up front, goes 6 above 4 for the win. Chris Connor, 32 on the hit, goes 6 above 2 for the loss. Scott Embley, 592 in the far lane, 631 for Chris Gunnier here, tower side. Give the win to Chris. He's 60 total, 58 up front, dead 2 for the win. Embley throws away dead 0 with the 82 hit up front. Paul Tim Jr. here tower side, 644. Far lane Bryce Cornish, 612. 10 red for Cornish. Give the win to Shorty. Shorty runs it on out to go 1/1 to be 37 total. Cornish breaks it out 6-11-1 on the 6-12. 3 and 4, load them up. 3 and 4, load them up. Juniors in 3 and 4, load them up, get ready. Fard lane, Brad Northrup, 635. Robert Smith, Tower Side, 641. Top ET double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Top ET double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Top ET double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Both drivers have sliced the tree in half. Give the win to Robert Smith. He is 15 total for the win. Northrup, nothing doing. 008 up front, 3 above 4 for the loss. Mark Ketterer here, Tower Side, 733. Far lane, Brian X, 624. Double enter top ET door cars to 1 and 2. Double enter top ET door cars to 1 and 2. Give the win to Brian X, 15 up front, 2 above 1 for the win. Jennifer Kirshner here, far lane, 747. Jamie Cologne here, Tower Side, 569. I need all top ET door cars to 1 and 2, please. All top ET door cars to 1 and 2, please. All top ET door cars to 1 and 2. Johnny Myers. Johnny Myers, you're the wait and see by to lane 5. Johnny Myers. Johnny Myers, you're the wait and see by to lane 5. Give the win to Jamie Cologne. Double breakout. Cologne did not have the starting line advantage, but got the win. 567.5 on the 569. Jennifer, huge starting line advantage. 007 goes 744.2 on the 747 for the loss. James Getty here, Tower Side, 620. John Northrup over the far lane, 633. John Northrup in full control. 40 total. He's 4 above 0 for the win. Trip zip up front. James Getty breaks it out. 618.6 on the 620. 86 up front, no good. Cody Mariner was the wait and see by. If he can get past Brad Keaton, he will grab another chance next round. Right now, Keaton's going to try to stop that. 584 for Keaton, 578 for Mariner. I need top ET dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Top ET dragsters to 3 and 4. 18 thousandths margin of victory going to Brad Keaton. Keaton's 38 up front, dead 1 for the win. Cody Mariner 24 up front, 1 above 6. I think he might have given that one back to Keaton. Keaton will move on. We are heading into Fat Daddy's Barbecue, round 4 of LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters coming out next. Junior Dragsters should all be loading up, getting ready. Junior Dragsters, you should all be loading up, getting ready. Far lane, Zach Parlett, 790 the dial, heads up with Hunter Groot here tower side. Top ET Dragsters to 3 and 4. Top ET Dragsters to 3 and 4. Give the win to Groot. He's 007 up front in total control. 15 over 4 for the win. Zach Parlett 1 over. Tells you all you need to know about that story. Heads up dials here for Haley Pumphrey in the far lane. Jonathan Henry Jr. here tower side. Give the win to John Henry Jr. He's 007 up front, goes 93.6 on the 790 dial. Haley 93.5 on the 790 dial as well, but 21 at the hit. Henry will move on. Bobby Pennebaker here tower side. Heads up again, 790s. Dylan Taylor in the far lane. Bobby takes the win, 33 up front, goes 793.7 on the 790. Dylan Taylor, dead 5, but late at the hit, goes 97 total for the loss. Logan Anderson here tower side, 867. Seth Kirshner over in the far lane, 885. I should have all of top ET in the lanes for Accutrent's round 4 for KKC Top Bulb. KKC Performance Top Bulb, all of top ET should be in the lanes. Door cars in 1 and 2, dragsters in 3 and 4. Kirshner turns it 11 red. Logan Anderson moving on. 872, 3 on the 867 dial, 25 on the hit for Anderson. Morgan Harp with the bye, 887. Lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Top ET, load them up, get them ready. Top ET, 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. 3 and 4, you should probably go ahead and start getting ready yourselves. Morgan 66 on the hit, goes 889, 6 on the 887. Far lane, Bentley Hazard, 1199. Tower side, Bryce Cornish, 1190. Bentley Hazard turns it red. Bryce Cornish going to grab the win and move on to the next age group. Goes 1196-0 on the 1190 dial. And that will complete Fat Daddy's Barbecue round 4 for the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. We move on to AccuTrench, round 4 for KKC Performance Top Bulb. Fourth round of AccuTrench, fourth round of KKC Performance Top Bulb. On the line, Ricky Payne, 5'11", tower side, Philip Truitt, 6'73". This is a good one right here. Down to the eighth mile. Give it to Philip Truitt. Truitt is 10 total for the win. Ricky Payne can't run the number. 006 up front. 2 above 4 to be 30 total in the loss. George Hall, far lane, 690 the dial. Tower side in the Thunderbird. 520 for Randy Perdue. George Hoff out front, in front. Can't get it done. Gonna say he gives it back there. 5:21.2 on the 5:20 for Randy Perdue. 23 at the hit. 005 margin of victory. Hoff 13. 2 above 7. Mike DiLorenzo 576 here tower side. John McClure in the pickup 568. I need Robert Smith. Robert Smith to lane 5 for the wait and see bye. Robert Smith for the wait and see bye to lane 5. I need no box. Round 5. That is Low Carb Performance Products. Round 5 for East Coast Chassis and Performance. No box to lanes 1 or 2, please. No box to 1 or 2, please. Mike DiLorenzo breaks it out. 574.6 on the 576 with the 11 light. John McClure goes 10 total. That negates DiLorenzo's 11 light and makes him ineligible. Denny McCloskey, 665, taking on Pete Moore, 645. Top ET Dragsters, load up and get ready. Top ET Dragsters, load up and get ready. I need no box to 1 and 2. Robert Smith, you have the wait and see bye to lane 5. Give the win to Pete Morris, 002 margin of victory. Morris is 27 total, dead 0 on the big end. McCloskey, he's 16 at the hit, 1 above 3 for the loss. Tower side, Paul Riddle, 633. Rob Weltner Jr. in the far lane, 623. Weltner turns it 64 red. Give the win to Paul Riddle. Riddle runs it down 634.6 on the 633. Riddle moves on. Weltner. We'll try again the next time we're open. Stephen Truitt here, tower side, 546 the dial. Far lane, Barry Sauter, 667. I've got more best losing packages. Prizes up here in the 3rd floor. Dan Northrup for Top ET, Cody Mariner for Mod ET, and Haley Pumphrey for Junior Dragster. So come to the 3rd floor of the timing tower and collect your prize. Dan Northrup, Cody Mariner, and Haley Pumphrey come to the timing tower and collect your prize for best losing package. Barry Sauter has got the starting line advantage. He's got the finish line advantage. 1 above 7 to go 19 total for the win. Stephen Truitt, 11 up front, can't get behind. 544.9 on the 546 for the loss. Sean Harp here, tower side, 551. Far lane, Buddy McGowan, 488. Buddy McGowan cuts it 13 on the red side, gives the win to Sean Harp. Harp breaks it out, 3 thou, goes 550 with a 7 on a 551 with a 20 light. McGowan, 494.4 on the 488. He's out of here. Harp will keep on trucking. Mickey Nelson here, tower side, 482. Taking on Robbie Hamilton, 479. I'm sure this matchup has never happened at probably MIR or Capital Raceway. I'm sure these two have probably never seen each other. Mickey Nelson, oh man, took way too much. 480 with an 8 on a 482 with an 11 light. Robbie Hamilton, 18, goes dead 2 to be 20 total. Nelson sent packing. Hamilton will keep on trucking. Don Matson in the far lane, 481 tower side. Ben Parks, 485. Give the win there to Don Matson, 0044 above. With a 2 for the win, Parks late on the let go, 483, 8 on the 485, 40 up front. I need all of Junior Dragsters, the 3 and 4 please, all of Junior Dragsters for Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling, round 5. Junior Dragsters, need you all to lanes 3 and 4. No box in 1 and 2, load up. No box in 1 and 2, load them up, get ready. Joe Dedrick over in the far lane, 493 tower side, 532 for Sterling Clow. The 11-time US 13 Dragway track champion might be in trouble, and he is. He breaks it out 1 thou. 17 on the hit. Excuse me, not 1 thou, 100. Goes 531-0 on the 532. Dedrick 008 up front. Goes 494-7 on the 493 for the win. Wayne Patton here, tower side, 430 the dial for the blower man. Richard Jellick, far lane, 475. Give the win to Richard Jellick. Jellick, 27, dead 6. Patton breaks it out 2 thou, 429.8 on the 430 dial for the loss. Steve Ryan, far lane, 483. Tower side, John Radston, 444. Lanes 1 and 2 should be loaded up, ready to go. Lanes 1 and 2 should be loaded up, ready to go. Pull them up in the lanes. No box. Need you pull them up to the front. All juniors to lanes 3 and 4. All juniors to 3 and 4. Steve Ryan is in deep trouble. Ryan, he goes way late on the late, 1 above 0 for the loss. Radston, 001 up front, gets the win, will be polite. Johnny Myers over in the far lane, 6 flat the dial. Junior Dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Junior Dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Johnny Myers with the bye here. 007 red up front goes 6012 on the 6 flat dial. We've got the Low Car Performance Products, round number 5 for East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box, coming around the corner. Far lane, Brandon Michaels, 692. Tower side, Josh Phelps, 592. Here comes Phelps, chasing down Michaels. Michaels is in control and gets the win. He's going to go 24 total for the win, 006 up front. Phelps, 31 at the hit, mathematically ineligible, takes the L, 593.9 on the 592. Mike Jefferson here, tower side, 628. Far lane, Soggy Dunn in the FRBR house truck, 575. The Nova in control, breaks out. Sixth thou margin, sixth thou too quick for Michael Jefferson. 627.4 on the 628. 007 up front. Soggy 27, dead 6 for the win. The house truck moves on. Paul Tim Jr. Shorty here, tower side, 645. Daryl Beecham over there, 717. We need top ET door cars, top ET door cars to 1 and 2. John Radston. John Radston, you're the wait and see bye. We'll need you to lane 5. John Radston, we need you to lane 5 for the wait and see bye. Beecham keeps it rolling. 2 above 3 for the win. Timms breaks it out. 6:43.9 on the 6:45. Beecham had him cut in half here at the starting line. Jamie Cologne over in the far lane, 5:67. Chris Gunnier here, tower side, 6:30. Junior Dragsters, load up and get ready. Junior Dragsters, load up and get ready. Give the win to Cologne, 5:68.7 on the 5:67 with a 14 late. Chris breaks it out, 3 thou, 6:29.7 on the 6:30 with the 11 late. Brad Keaton, 5:85 here tower side. Brian X, 6:24 on the pickup. Top ET door cars to 1 and 2. Top ET door cars to 1 and 2. Brad Keaton goes dead 4. 585, 4 on the 585 at 114. Brian X breaks it out 2 thou, 623.8 on the 624 at 110. Margin of victory 006. Robert Smith 641. Far lane John Northrup 633. Here we go, side by side, down to the straight. Give the win to Robert Smith. 4 total for the win. 641.0 on the 641 at 106 miles an hour. 004 up front. John Northrup wasting gas. 14 at the hit, 637.8 at 93 miles an hour on the 633 dial. So Robert Smith will carry the bye to the next round, and that completes Low Carb Performance Products round number 5 for East Coast Chassis and Performance Novox. Coming out next, it's the Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling round 5 for the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. Top open wheel dragsters at 3 and 4. Top ET open wheel dragsters at 3 and 4. Top ET open wheel dragsters at 3 and 4. Top ET open wheel dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Junior dragsters out here now. 793 for Jonathan Henry Jr. Far lane Morgan Harp 891. Final call for top ET dragsters to 3 and 4. Final call for top ET dragsters to 3 and 4 for the Pep Boys Auto and Speed Shop Off-Road Performance. Round number 5, KKC Performance Top Bulb. We need all of top ET. Door cars to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 3 and 4. Jonathan Henry's going to need a miracle here. Morgan in charge, takes the win. 895.7 on the 891 is 67 miles an hour. Jonathan Henry here tower side, dead on 8 at 82 miles an hour, but late at the hit. So juniors getting themselves fired back up here. I think Cornish had an issue. They were able to get it fixed and ready back to go here now. Hunter Grote here, tower side, 790. Bryce Cornish the third in the far lane, 1195. We need top ET door cars to 1 and 2, top ET dragsters to 3 and 4. Need you there now, please. Hunter Grote with the win. 793.5 on the 790 with a 29 light with a 77 miles an hour. Cornish 12 flat 0 on the 1195 at 51 miles an hour for the loss for the little young gun. Logan Anderson 871 the dial. Far lane Bobby Pennebaker 790. Logan Anderson has cut the tree down. Bobby Pennebaker's not bad, but Logan gives it back. 004. Logan was 008 up front, goes 4 above 5 at 71 miles an hour. Bobby Pennebaker 34th. The hit, like I said, wasn't bad. 1 above 5 for the win. Top ET door cars, lanes 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. Top ET door cars, load them up, get them ready. I need no box, round robin. Bring with you what you're going to need. Winners come back to the lanes 1 and 2. I need no box. All cars to lanes 1 and 2. It is round robin. If you win, you come directly back to the lanes. No box. Back to the lanes. If you win, you come directly back to the lanes. I need you to 1 and 2, no box. You will be on a ladder starting this round. Top ET door cars, top ET door cars. Load them up, get them ready. Junior Dragsters semifinals to lane 5. Junior Dragster semifinals to lane number 5. Junior Dragster semifinals, lane 5. It is now round robin for you as well. Bring with you what you're going to need. Semifinals back to 5. Top ET Dragsters in 3 and 4, load them up, get them ready. Top ET Dragsters in 3 and 4, load them up and get them ready. Here we go for 5th round, the Pep Boy Speed Shot and Off-Road. 5th round, KKC Performance. Randy Perdue, Tower Side. Far lane, John McClure. At the stripe, give the win to Perdue. He's 18 total, going 520 with a 7 at 132 on the 520 dial. John McClure, 569-1 on the 568 at 122 for the loss. No box, need you to 1 and 2. Junior Dragsters back to 5. It is round robin. Bring with you what you're going to need. Round robin. No box, back to 1 and 2. Junior Dragsters to lane 5. Pete Morris in the far lane, 644, 634 here tower side for Paul Riddle. Paul Riddle has complete control here, and he gets the job done. 636.8 on the 634 at 107, 16 at the tree. Pete Morris breaks it out. 641.8 at 104, almost 105. On the 644 dial, 56 at the let go. Barry Sauter in the Nova over there, far lane 669. Philip Truitt here in the Malibu 673. Down at the stripe, Philip Truitt has it in the bag if he can hold on, and does. 674.4 and 99 miles an hour on the 673 dial. 002 up front to be 16 total. Far lane, Barry Sauter breaks it out 9th thou. Goes 668.1 at 102 with an 18 late on the 669 dial. Sean Harp in the far lane, 551 for the 57 Chevy. 6 flat here, tower side for the Chevy 2 of Johnny Myers. Sean Harp has it all over, but gives it back. Oh my goodness. Johnny Myers, 2 above 4 at 122 on the 6 flat dial. Sean Harp, 001 up front, goes 562.0 on the 551 at 118. Margin of victory, 007 to Johnny Myers.
Hello.
Andy Anderson, we need you to the staging lanes. Andy Anderson to the staging lanes, please. Robbie Hamilton here, tower side, 479, 495 in the far lane for Joe Diedrich. Hamilton ripping it on the big end. Goes dead 8-9 total for the win. 142 miles an hour. 138 on the other side for Joe Diedrich. He's 20 total. Dead 3-17 on the let go. Hamilton is going to move on. Richard Jellick, 475 here, tower side. Don Madsen, far lane, 481. I need all of no box to 1 and 2, no box to 1 and 2, junior dragsters to 5. Side by side drag race down to the 8th mile. Give the win to Richard Jellick. Jellick is 8 total, 475.0, 141 on the 475 dial, 008 on the let go. Madsen gets behind, drops him hard. 141 goes 483.0 on the 481 dial. Jellick on to the next round. Johnny Radston over there in the far lane, 444, takes the tree, backs it off. Top ET winners, go ahead and grab your stuff. Head back to 3 and 4. Top back to 3 and 4. Go ahead and grab your stuff. Head back to the staging lanes. Top ET back to 3 and 4, please. Winners back to 4. It's round robin time now. Bring with you what you're going to need. Missing one junior dragster. Missing one junior. I see him coming. I see him coming. We're good to go. Junior, if you want to, cut through this field and come right up in the staging lanes. If you can hear me, turn left. Top ET winners can come right back to 3 and 4. Bring with you what you're going to need. It's now round robin time. No box in 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. No box, 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. Top ET should be back to 3 and 4. Top ET should be back to 3 and 4. Remember, this is round robin now from here on out. So when you win, come directly back to the lanes. Model come to 1 and 2. Top to go to 3 and 4. Juniors will go back to 5. Top ET needs you back to the lanes. Top ET needs you back to the lanes. Here we go. For Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling, round number 6 for the East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. Far lane 692 for Brandon Michaels. Soggy done here, tower side. 575 on the FRBR house truck. Junior Dragsters, load up and get ready. Junior Dragsters, load up and get ready. Here comes the pickup truck at the stripe. Give it to the pickup truck. 31 at the hit, goes 576.7 on the 575 at 116. Brandon Michaels, 46 at the hit, goes 693.0 on the 692 at 97 miles an hour. 008 margin of victory to Soggy Dunn. Jamie Cologne here, tower side, 567 for the Camaro. Taking on Daryl Beecham, 719. Daryl Beecham had to be tight. He cut it too tight. 007 red, breaks it out. 717.7 on the 719 at 104. Jamie Cologne, 8 total. 567.8 on the 567 at 123. Trip zip up top. Robert Smith, 641 in the Chevy 2. Far lane, Brad Keaton, 583. I need Logan Anderson, Josh Phelps, Denny McCloskey, and Joe Dedrick to the tower for the best losing packages in round 5 and round 4. Denny McCloskey, Joe Dedrick, Josh Phelps, and Logan Anderson to the 3rd floor of the tower for best losing packages. Give the win to Robert Smith. He's 15 total, 642.0 on the 641 dial, 005 at 104. Brad Keaton, 17 on the hit, no good. 584 over the 9 on a 583 at 117. We're headed into Junior Dragsters semifinals of the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. As we're starting to get down here towards the end, just want to thank everybody once again for their participation here this week at the US 13 Dragway for the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Clash presented by AccuTrench. FRBR Promotions, want to thank everybody coming out, supporting. If you want to stay here in Delaware tonight, totally fine. We just ask that you do so out front of the gate. There will be no camping inside here tonight as we will lock the gates. So everybody would have to move themselves out front. No box winners right back to 1 and 2. No box right back to 1 and 2. Far lane Morgan Harp 891. Tower side Bobby Pennebaker 790 here. Junior Dragster semifinals. Give the win to Harp. 892-1 on an 891 with a 14 light, goes 70 miles an hour for the win. Bobby, 29 at the hit, goes 794.4 on the 790 at 80 mile an hour for the loss. Harp into the finals. And they're going to meet Hunter Grote. Grote, 790 the dial, has already got a runner-up under the belt, looking for a win here at the Coastal Clash. Grote runs it on through, 789.4 on the 790 dial. Robbie Hamilton, we are waiting on you. We need you to the lanes. Robbie Hamilton, we need you to the lanes, please. Robbie Hamilton, we need you to the lanes, please. Top ET, load up, ready to go. Top ET, load them up, get ready to go. Top ET, load them up, be ready to go. And top, when you win, you'll come right back to the lanes, right back to 3 and 4. Top ET, right back to 3 and 4. Novak should be coming right back to 1 and 2. We are in the Turn 2 Racing Communications round number 6 of KKC Performance Top Bulb. First out, Johnny Ratston, 444 over in the far lane, tower side. Philip Truitt, 673 in the Malibu. my goodness, what a lap by Philip Truitt. 3-pack. He goes 673.3 on a 673 at 99 miles an hour. Trip zip up front. Johnny Radson just out there wasting gas. 14 on the hit. Goes 447.0 on the 444 at 154. Randy Perdue here, tower side, 520 the dial on the Thunderbird, taking on Paul Riddle over in the far lane, 634 on the Camaro. Here comes the Thunderbird, chasing down the Camaro at the stripe. Give it to Paul Riddle, he's 20 total. 15 up front, goes dead 5 at 107.99. Randy Perdue, 27 on the let go, wasting gas. 523.9 on the 520 at 134 for the loss. Riddle moves on. Johnny Myers in the far lane, 6 flat for the Chevy 2. Richard Jellick, 474 here, tower side. I need no box to load him up and pull him up. No box to load him up, pull him up. Junior Dragster final should be back in the lane. Oh no, Johnny Myers is in big trouble. Richard Jellick, 24 up front, goes 480 with a 4 on a 474 at 133. Johnny Myers, not good, 604.2 on the 6 flat at 125. I like Johnny too much to say how bad that late was. Robbie Hamilton here, tower side, just going to take the tree and back it on up. No box, load them up, pull them up. No box, load them up, pull them up. Top ET winners right back to 3 and 4. No box winner, or top ET winners back to 3 and 4. No box. Load them up, pull them out. Load them up, pull them out. No box. For the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Round number 7 in the East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box. Pull them on out here. We're ready for you. Junior Dragsters, load up and get ready. Junior Dragsters, load up and get ready. Soggy Dunn over there in the FRBR Promotions house truck. 575 the dial, taking on Jamie Cologne. 567 on the Camaro here, tower side. Soggy Dunn in control, giving the win. He goes 578.4 on the 575 at 119.002 on the hit. Jamie Cologne, 17 on the hit, nothing doing. 569.9 on the 567. Soggy Dunn into the finals where he will meet Robert Smith. Smith, 641 on the dial. Smith gets a lick on the tree, goes 19, shuts it down. Richard Jellick, we need you back to the lanes, please. Richard Jellick, back to the lanes. Final round for the final day of the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Clash presented by AccuTrench. LZ Septic Service, Junior Dragsters. $1,000 to win right here, right now. Morgan Harp in the far lane, 891. Hunter Grote here, tower side, 790. The 21 American over there in the far lane. The 2012 Haskell here, tower side. The driver out of Souderton, Pennsylvania over in the far lane. Hollywood, Maryland here, tower side. Grote already has one runner-up finish looking for a win. Harp looking to put their name on the board. Here we go, folks. Junior Dragsters, final round. LZ Septic Service, Junior Dragsters. They're putting them in the beams. We're ready to go. Oh my, Hunter Groot turns it 007 red. Give the win to Morgan Harp. Harp goes 893.8 on the 891 at 69 miles an hour. Groot 007 red goes 791.7 on the 790 dial for the loss. Congratulations, Morgan Harp, your winner here in LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters on the final day of the Coastal Clash. Top ET, load them up, pull them out, load them up, and pull them out. Top ET, load them up, pull them out. No box finals. Need you back to the lanes. No box finals, back to the lanes. And then there were four for the S&W Performance Group. Round number 7, KKC Performance Top Bulb. We've got 2 locals left in it here. See if Team US 13 can do anything on home turf in the Top Bulb class. So here we go. 7th round S&W Performance Group, round number 7. KKC Performance top bulb coming at you right here. Far lane, Robbie Hamilton out of Millersville, Maryland, 479. Tower side, 672 for Philip Truitt out of Salisbury, Maryland in the Malibu. Oh boy, here comes Robbie Hamilton down at the stripe. Give the win to Philip Truitt. Truitt is 37 on the let go. Goes 676.3 on a 672 at 99 miles an hour. Hamilton, 43 on the let go. Goes 485.9 on a 479 at 134. Philip Truitt moves into the final round of KKC Performance Top Bulb. Now who will meet him? Will it be the dragster of Richard Jellick here, Tower side, 475 the dial? Or will it be Paul Riddle out of Millsboro, Delaware, 634 the dial for the US 13 local? Riddle out front. Here comes the dragster. The dragster has the starting line advantage. Breaks out. It's going to be an all US 13 Dragway final, baby. 636.4 on the 634 at 107 for Riddle. 15 on the lick. Jellick breaks it out to Thou. 474.8 on the 475 at 142 with a 007 reaction time. Paul Riddle will face Philip Truitt for the KKC Performance Top Bulb. $10,000 to win. Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Clash presented by AccuTrench. Rolling around the corner, I hear them firing up, coming to life. It is the final round of East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. Who's it going to be right here? Final round, $5,000 to win. Tower side, Soggy Dunn, 576 to dial for the driver out of Pottstown, PA, driving the FRBR Promotions house truck. He'll go up against Robert Smith over there in the Chevy 2 out of Westchester, Pennsylvania, dialed 641. We are pre-stage. Here we go. It is time to find out who's going to be $5,000 richer for the East Coast Chassis and Performance no box. Here's the tree. We are ready to go. Soggy has got his work cut out for him. Oh, Robert Smith has problems. Give the win to Soggy Dunn. What a heartbreaker. Robert Smith with issues slows. Soggy Dunn's going to grab the win here in no box. So congratulations to Soggy Dunn, Shane Swigert, Andy Anderson, Team FRBR for picking up the win at their own race. East Coast Chassis and Performance no box. They're taking home the money. Top ET, load up. And the Top ET $10,000 prize for KKC Performance Top Bulb is going to stay right here on the Eastern Shore. Will it go to Salisbury, Maryland with Philip Truitt? Or will it go to Millsboro, Delaware with Paul Riddle? We're about to find out. So here we go. KKC Performance final round top bulb, $10,000 to win. The final pair at the inaugural Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Clash presented by AccuTrench, the FRBR Promotions final event of 2021. First time ever here at US 13 Dragway. Let's get it done. Farlane in the Camaro out of Millsboro, Delaware, 634 the dial for Paul Riddle Sr. Tower side, Philip Truitt, 674 for the Malibu out of Salisbury, Maryland. Here comes the tree. We're in, ready to go. Paul Riddle forgot to put Philip Truitt's numbers in the box. Oh my goodness. Philip Truitt, your winner in Top ET KKC Performance Top Bulb. What a heartbreaker for Riddle. I know he's going to kick himself all the way back to the trailer. Philip Truitt, your winner here today in KKC Performance Top Bulb, $10,000 richer. Congratulations to Philip Truitt. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have completed the event. We got one time run left for Pro Stock Jeff Richardson. He's worked the starting line for us all weekend. Just got some bugs worked out in his truck, so he needs to make a hit before he heads to Maryland International Raceway next week for bracket finals. Pro Stock Jeff, 46 up front. Runs it on down, 8:42.4. And out the top, 13:11 with a 3.
Check 1, 2.
Just tell him to put the winner circle.
Oh, put the winner circle on, please.
Yeah, of course. We'll just hang out. It's all good. You're good. You're live. Oh, we're good.
We
Okay.
can bypass this if you want.
No, we're not bypassing this.
All right, here we are live from the winner's circle, the final day of the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Clash with our East Coast Chassis and Performance 5K no box winner, one Soggy Dunn. Chad Cathell from US 13 Dragway presenting the check and the trophy.
Thank you. Speech.
We're getting there.
I'm gonna get it out of the way.
All right. So you want to have somebody take hold of that? You want to hold it while you talk? What do you want to do, big guy?
Whoa, not on there. There's enough dirt on there, it won't touch it.
So Soggy, you are no stranger to FRBR success, a 20 grand champion. I am a little hurt right now though, because I always thought maybe I'd be the one to win a big money race in the truck first, but you just went and killed Shane and I's dreams. How's that feel?
Awesome.
Tell us about the day. You sat in the truck Friday, right? And then had the opportunity to get back in today. First weekend you've ever been in it. When did you start to feel comfortable? Tell us a little bit about the day.
I was actually started off bad. I couldn't find the tree. And then finally I did start catching it around third round. And then it was good for the rest of the night. But truck's great, works well. Just the first win on this truck.
There was a win at South Mountain.
Does that count?
This is the first 5 grander. First big money win. We're going to stick there. We love South Mountain. So the one round, what was it, the semis that you were, tell us about the semis. I'll let you tell your story. You were 2.
I was 002, and I kind of went after it a little bit because I knew Jamie was just Trip, and he's brutal. So I went for it, and it worked out.
It certainly was a good day. Who do you want to thank? You got a big crowd of people here, lots of supporters. You probably have the biggest cheering section every race that you go to.
I got to thank my family first. EFR Racing, couldn't do it without them. Obviously, you and Shane, Nitro Fish, FRBR, US 13 Dragway. Thank you, everybody.
Okay.
Your 5K champion, Soggy Dunn.
Ready.
got it. You want to come take it from him so he can talk?
Oh, yeah.
All right, back in the US 13 Dragway winner's circle for LZ Septic Service Sunday $1,000 champion Morgan Harp. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So, obviously being a junior dragster parent myself, I'm in the know of what's going on, and you've had a good career to this point. And then 2021 hit, and you have been on a tear. It seems like the higher the stakes, the bigger you show up. Tell us a little about that.
Well, we've had a great year so far, won a couple big events and this one as well, and it's just been a great year so far.
So, my humble friend here, when he says a couple big events, he means the Eastern Conference Finals, the biggest NHRA national race on the schedule. He means the NHRA Division I bracket finals, the biggest race in Division I, and now the Coastal Clash. I'm going to say the biggest race on the bracket racing circuit just because, makes me feel good. So, awesome job. You went rounds all weekend long. Was there a point today when you really felt good and felt like you might be taking home the big check?
Well, we started off slow in first round, and we lost and we had to buy back. But I think in the quarterfinals is when I started to see the tree and find my spot, and we were pretty good. We were a little off in the finals, but when light came on, so it was good.
And who would you like to thank? I know you got maybe some people watching at home. Don't forget them. Anybody else? Go ahead.
Well, I'd like to thank my dad and brother, and my grandparents showed up today. I'd also like to thank Dave Northrup for running me one of the rounds, and especially my mom. Unfortunately, she couldn't make it this weekend because she had work, but I'd like to thank her for always supporting me, and my uncle and cousin for just supporting me as well.
All right, here he is, your LZ Septic Service Sunday Junior Dragster Champion, Morgan Harp. All right, in the winner's circle for the final time this weekend at US 13 Dragway with a man that is quite familiar with the winner's circle here over the years. One, Philip Truitt. Philip, congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
To hand the check and trophy, Chad Cathell from US 13 Dragway. Oh man, he's got some fans.
I do want to be in the picture. But you're in the car. Come on, get in there. Oh.
We're doing the interview now.
Okay, go ahead.
And then we'll grab all the pictures.
Go on out of here. Get on out.
Now he's famous.
Get out of here.
Been famous for 3 years.
Grab a quick picture.
Quick picture. All right, hop on in.
Go ahead.
Here we go, you guys. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Got it.
I kissed you.
There you go. Set this down here.
All right, Philip. So, you know, you showed up today, but that's really just the end of the story. Tell us about your week.
Went to Darlington and got tattooed all week. So I said, let's change some luck, come back home, and see what we can do.
And I saw some of your laps today. I saw trips once. I saw 003. You were on a tear in this car.
Yeah, we found a good spot today, and we stayed with it pretty good through third round, through 6th or 7th round. We were pretty good. Like 5. I think I was 5, 3, 2, and perfect.
Was there a pivotal round, the round where you said, we got through this, it's on?
No, I never did. I tried to stay focused the whole time. I never looked ahead. I wasn't thinking up there one round. It was like, I think Robbie Hamilton, I had Robbie, and I didn't have the fan on. I didn't turn the fan on. Came back 230 degrees. I went, well, we better dial up because I don't think it's going to run the number, and that's when I slowed up.
Hey, who do you want to thank? You got a good cheering section here in the front and your car owner?
Yeah, my wife, my kids, man upstairs. That man right there, Horace Willie. This is his car. He's let me drive it for the last 5 or 6 years. And my mom, dad, my entire family, everybody that supports me.
Awesome work today. Your KKC Performance $10,000 Sunday champion, Philip Truitt.
Thank you, man.
Good job, brother. Congratulations. Good to see you. Richard Jellick, please report back to the pay window at the base of the tower. Richard Jellick to the base of the tower payout window. Good job, brother. Good to see you.